no! Oh no! Oh.
Well, I'll just have you know, whatever crimes you are committing, they are live on stream now.
Oh no! Oh no, bro!
No.
Oh, it's gonna be like This Is Us, but
Oh,
No more crimes.
I'm in. I'm first. I'm here. Hello. Nope, that's the wrong one.
good job.
Yay!
Got it. Yeah.
As reward for being first, did you want to test the new chat command?
You're goddamn right, I do. Thank you.
Actually, if everybody would.
Oh,
Ooh.
it's not a one.
It's not a 1.
Oh my god.
Run away.
Hold on, I need to open Twitch.
Nice! I like that it's working.
Yeah.
I like that it was a 7 and I got a 6.
You're
Chronological
inspiring your
order.
friends to do great things.
What the fuck is this? There it
I
is.
just want them to be better than me, and Dahlia was.
Eli, would you like to? Would you do me the favor of testing your command as well? That'd be great.
Yeah, I had to wait for it to load.
Nice.
A fucking
Another
7?
7.
Nice.
You got a 7. I think last would be Carmilla.
Oh.
I tested it earlier.
You did.
I guess I could test it again.
I was gonna say if it
Yeah, do it
doesn't
again.
hurt.
Yeah, there you go.
For the sake of consistency. It's gonna be another 7.
That's true.
Jesus.
No, it's a 19.
Oh my god.
I think I got an 18 earlier. That's nuts.
6, 7, 7, and
Nice.
19. It's not DM girlfriend privilege, I promise.
Sure.
I
Now that
wasn't
you
gonna
said
suggest
it.
that, but now
Now they
It
use
can't be
that.
because Div would be rolling nat 20s left and right.
that's true. So it must be true.
Eli, are you suggesting that Div is my girlfriend?
Are
Yes,
you
yes, I
saying I'm
Nice.
not? Are we breaking up? Oh my god, are you breaking up with me?
Oh my god.
I mean, you keep acting like
happening.
that, Div. I
Anymore.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
no.
I'm getting a car ride over you guys' breakup.
Oh, no.
It's a
It's
car ride
not-
followed by is that an ad for the fucking Navy?
Oh god. Oh god. Just get it away from yourself. Don't do it. Eli, I mean, I don't think you can, but like, don't do it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. I know better.
The food is terrible.
also I
God.
wanted to surprise you guys. I have little chat
Oh.
commands for each of your characters. So if anybody ever has any
Yeah.
questions about you guys while we're doing stuff, they can just type in
Wait,
the
what?
command of it's a exclamation mark and then your character name.
Dude, no way.
With capitals
What
or
does
no
that
capitals?
do?
It'll pop up a description of your character. I tried to make sure that everybody's was spoiler free but still descriptive.
Okay, so it's capitals. Thank you. What do I have? Oh fuck!
So cool.
Damn, not the
That's
fear
sick.
of bugs being included.
I don't know about
So
that
good.
desire to do good thing. I think that's a lie.
Excuse me. I have every desire to do good things.
Also, deathly afraid of bugs.
I'm gonna type
Yeah.
Rins. So, cause since they're not here. Okay.
Aw.
Wing.
Nice.
It's true. It's true. We had a rather productive and interesting last session.
We did.
Go on.
What about you guys? What do you feel like you accomplished?
I made a friend, and potentially made sure that Grandma Yuzu didn't die. Hopefully. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yippee! Maybe.
I hope. I pray to the
Or maybe
spirits
you
of
doomed
Obojima.
her.
Oh god,
Wait.
no.
Who's
And I
absolutely
just
fucking
watched it
terrifying?
happen. Oh, I was a witness to your crime.
What
I'm
crime?
not gonna say anything.
No,
I mean, if she does die,
it wasn't a crime though.
it
There was no
a
crime.
simple accident.
We got the
It
tape
was-
to
It
somebody.
was a
we could
simple
trust.
industrial accident in a
Exactly.
non-construction zone.
I was gonna say,
A big old whoopsie doopsie.
Granny Yuzu lives in an industrial site, huh? Not that I'm saying that's where the crime
No.
took place.
You're saying a crime took place?
No, I'm not. I'm not saying
crime?
that a crime took place there. That's what I said.
A crime in where the fuck are we? Yaman or whatever the fuck.
Yadaman.
Yeah, that place.
Oh no, it says fan mad.
I
Buddy, why are
understand
you
what it
whimpering?
said.
It's fine,
Obojima
man.
is a fan
Shut
mad
up.
D&D campaign.
It's mad, bro.
Really not.
It's mad.
Like
It's
Mad TV kind of mad.
Mad.
We may have to take him out a bit.
Okay.
Oh,
oh puppy.
I didn't realize it was that serious. Oh, the puppy, right. Yeah, no, sorry.
Yeah, we gotta take him out.
Oh god.
Back,
Yeah.
Take me all back like old Yeller.
you know.
No.
No, Ma. I'll do it. He's my dog.
I've never seen that
Yeah.
movie.
Oh my god.
I've also never seen that movie. I just know that scene.
I don't know
What
what the fuck
scene?
you guys are on about.
I think that's like the end of the movie.
They're gonna take him to the
What
back.
movie?
They're gonna take him out back behind the shed and shoot him.
Damn.
Oh,
If I'm not mistaken, I think it's because they thought he had rabies or they thought he did
Oh,
something.
It's 100% because of rabies. I was just curious if you were gonna straight up tell the ending of the movie.
Oh,
I know. Say.
apparently I did. I didn't actually know why. I just knew that happened.
Yeah.
I've never seen that movie. Describe it to me. Well, it's at the end of the movie. They take him out back and shoot him.
I know.
Oh fuck.
But to be fair, you don't know the circumstances leading up to it, so you can still watch it.
It's rabies.
I
Oh,
don't know
well.
what the fuck it is.
He acquires rabies because he fought off boars, wild pigs.
Oh.
damn.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, wild boars can easily kill a man.
Yeah.
It was kind of terrifying.
Oh yeah, they'll
I don't
they'll
know
gore
why
you to
I
death, and then they'll feast on your body.
Delicious.
Yum.
Average
Delicious.
pigs, to be fair. Like I should do that.
Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, we're good. I don't know. I hate that it's popping up over here and not over there. That's okay. It is what it is. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not missing anything from Rin.
We gotcha.
Hmm.
Got
Probably.
you.
But yes, you guys
keep
made
an
it
eye
to
out.
Yadaman. You spoke with Granny Yuzu, who owns the shop Goody Mart. You met Shuri
Nope.
and Goomber.
Brr.
Oh yes, Batman.
Oh yes, Goomber.
Nah, he's Batman.
Eli is continuing to take 1d4 psychic damage every
Yeah.
time he references Batman.
Yes.
Oh.
That's it.
Unless Batman sounds like Adam West and you think Goomber sounds like Adam West.
Oh. Do your best Adam West impression.
We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, I
Not
meant
today.
Eli, but also
Oh, no,
pretty
me?
good.
Hell no.
Yeah, Eli. You're the one taking 1G billion psychic damage.
Billion.
I can't do voices.
Mm.
I'm
Can't do
terrible.
walk either.
Exactly. I can't do nothing.
Damn. We're all just going in on Eli. It's so hard today.
I can't even walk away.
Missed. Oh
You
no.
can't even walk away.
You'll never walk away from this.
Just leaves you at the top of the stairs.
Hold on. I'll get the comic panel again.
You've got nowhere to hide, and you certainly can't run.
Oh, fuck you.
Why are we doing this to Eli? I'm sorry. What have I started?
I'm not
What
doing
you
Not
got?
worse than
anything.
us.
This is no matter to tiptoe
What
around.
you brought up on
Not
me?
that you can't.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Not the quick go.
Whew.
Oof.
I really gotta put my foot down on this one.
Eli's not the
Oh,
type to
no.
walk on eggshells.
Oh my god.
You better watch your step. Not that you can have any.
Not much to see,
I'm gonna
really.
watch my wheels.
You better watch your roll.
Slow
Watch.
roll.
Watch where you're rolling, buddy.
I'm rolling here.
Hey, I'm rolling here.
Watch it.
I'm rolling here. Oh my god, the panel.
I think you were all of the uniform decision that it was best to wait at the scene of the crime and see if anybody potentially returns.
Yeah, we were
Yes.
doing a stakeout in the store.
Yeah.
Take out.
Yeah, we were having a store sleepover.
A story.
It's called a reconnaissance. Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, recon. We're doing recon.
Oh my gosh, it's not a sleepover, Elias. Ugh. You're embarrassing me in front of Goomber. Stop.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Yeah, I still, unfortunately, I don't have a picture for Goomber, but I would like to soon.
No.
I just imagine him as like Hellboy, but smaller.
I've given you plenty of pictures of Boomber, babe. I love you.
You know what I mean.
We know what he looks like.
I don't have a picture to put
gonna
of
be
him
so
on
real.
screen.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
I've played
that's
funny.
You know what I mean. Thank you. You guys are really sweet. Thank you.
Bryn also has a potential picture.
Oh my god.
I would love to potentially see that.
I think it works.
Wait, why does Goomber look like Hugh Jackman / the Wolverine?
It's not.
Why does it look
Hugh
Canadian?
Jackman. That's because it is.
Hey, why would you say
Hugh
that?
Jackman.
I'll prove to you.
Oh my
I'm not gonna
God.
roll anyone's this time, and I'll prove it to you.
You're going to roll a
Oh,
one.
oh,
You had a 1 in
Oh,
20 chance
no.
for that to be
Part of me
amazing.
was hoping I would roll a 1 because that would be so fucking
Oh,
funny.
that would have been
That would have
incredible.
been
Thank you for the
Yeah.
raid, Sonny Honey. I hope you're having a great night.
No ones this time.
It's good seeing you.
funny.
A hype train.
Tenzin again.
Oh my gosh.
A hype train in this economy.
It's true.
Fair.
It is partially covering my. Get out of here.
Get out of here.
So it's also partially covering my get out of here.
Hold on. I'll go
Div, you're
find
fired.
an image of what I think he looks like.
I would like to claim unemployment.
Unfortunately, we're going to send somebody to kill you tonight. So that
Oh God!
Yeah,
Yes, dude,
Jesus.
let's
it's
go.
a part of the severance.
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
dude!
no
I should have done
kidding.
this a long time ago.
All right,
I mean,
Emine, we're just going to
oh
hobble you.
no! Oh, you can't fire Dahlia.
Oh no, no, Dahlia's fine.
Miss J keeps wanting to eat my knees.
God damn it, Ace. Dahlia, Div,
There we go.
all of you.
All of you.
Love you
I
guys.
breathed
can't.
wrong and Discord crashed, but it's okay.
You can't stop us. I
That's
wanted
true.
a free
That's
emote.
true.
That's fair.
That is very fair indeed.
No, Miss J, you can't eat my knees.
Do it.
Rice Crisp sneeze.
No.
Oh no!
Yeah, I will gladly be selfish about this. My knees. No half.
So, speaking of food, you guys got something to eat around here?
Oh,
Oh,
do we?
do I have- do I have-
Oh, where are we? Where are we? Where are we at the store?
We're
Yeah,
in the store,
we have to
come on.
figure out who's gonna be sleeping and
Yeah,
who's gonna be
yeah.
keeping an eye out first.
Well, how
I'll stay
about
away.
I say we gather, we get some food in our bellies. We can, I think better after I've had a bite to eat.
I've got some rations and a little bit of Hakamon wine.
Ooh, wine.
Sounds
Wine
great.
On an
but
empty on an
there's-
empty stomach.
There's also a whole store right there. If we wanted to tell you what, you guys.
We have cat treats. Rin has cat treats.
I do too.
It's
Yeah.
my fucking cat,
Cat
treat.
treats, you say?
They're a delicacy. They're a delicacy. They're
Mm.
so good.
Don't listen
Are
to them.
they?
Don't listen to them. They're
Goober,
lying.
They're
They're
really
so
okay.
good. No, they're wonderful.
They're fine.
They
but
are.
they
you-
are cat treats.
Are you just
I'm
stating a
not
fact, or are you trying to persuade him?
I'm a chef. Trust me.
So you are trying to persuade
They're
him.
lying to you.
No, I'm just saying. Like, I don't care if he
You
agrees or
did say
doesn't.
trust me.
Rin also
Mm.
thinks that they're
They're lying.
delicious.
Carmilla, roll persuasion.
Oh no. Oh god. What is my persuasion?
It's
I don't think I'm very
plus
persuasive.
2.
Is it? Oh shit. Oh, it
They're
is.
lying.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
plus-
always so self-conscious about your persuasion, but you still have bonuses.
It's my perception that is
Oh,
not
wow.
good. Oh,
20.
I got a 20.
Dirty 20.
No.
So,
Dirty.
Goomba, no.
not that this would
Carmilla
fill a
would roll a
grown man's
dirty
belly,
number.
but you say they're pretty good.
Rin also thinks so.
Is that right?
Oh, they're so good.
They're
They're
not.
so good.
They're cat treats, Goomber. They're cat treats.
Yeah, that's what she said originally.
I'm just saying.
Are you a cat?
I mean,
Are
you,
you-
Are you
can,
a cat?
you can try them for yourself.
Yeah, we both have some if you want to try. They're so
Oh,
good.
dear God.
What the? They'll try one.
Oh, they're
Oh,
so
no.
good. You won't regret it.
You might
Rin
regret
is
it.
begging.
Yeah, if you are offering, he will 100% try one.
Rin is shoving
the
a bag.
at Goomber, begging them to try.
He reaches his hand in and plucks one out. And kind of inspects it for a moment before just kind of popping it into his mouth.
Oh,
But as he kind of like suckles and chews for a moment. Then after a few more long seconds pass, he shrugs and was like, not bad. I've certainly had better,
Oh,
but I
God.
certainly have worse.
You've had better?
it's a cat treat.
I don't know about cat treats,
It's not. It's
but maybe
Oh.
snacks.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, if you've had better, then we would like to know.
Oh,
Maybe to
certainly
an
not on
untrained
me.
tongue.
Well, I
sure.
may be lacking in the ways of experience, but I'm sure that's something a man still has time left to acquire.
What?
Personal preference above all.
Tell you what,
So
if you guys want to cook something up from inside the store, I'll foot the bill. You grab the ingredients, and I'll make sure that the bill's taken care of.
oh, how nice! We can use my my ladle to cook in.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose that would be one cooking utensil that we might need.
Does
Well, we don't
anyone
need a
want?
china.
Would anyone like some tamagoyaki?
Some what?
Yes,
Somewhat.
Do you have some
I would
right
love
now?
some.
I mean, if
Are
we're
you
getting
gonna
stuff from the
prepare?
store, I can cook some. That's like
What do
the
you
one
need?
thing that Tenzin's good at making.
I can help you find it. What do you need?
I just need eggs. I need
I
eggs,
mean,
a little bit of milk, salt, and pepper, and that's and maybe some sour cream and tomatoes and stuff if we want to get fancy with it.
Oh, we want to get
Interesting.
fancy,
Oh, we're
especially
getting
if something
fancy with it.
in the bill.
Okay, then I'm gonna need some ginger, some tomatoes, some sour cream, eggs, milk, salt, and
Oh.
pepper,
Well, wait,
and
wait, wait.
chives.
I think somebody here doesn't like eggs.
Oh,
Can you
And they
make-
starve.
Oh
Just
well,
kidding.
you know, okay.
I'm only joking. They can have other stuff.
I don't think
stuff
Rin likes
plain
eggs.
carrots.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think Friend's not a big fan.
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Can you make a couple batches? One without eggs?
Oh, I forgot pancakes have eggs. Wait,
Most
I
things
meant-
have
I
eggs.
meant-
Rin,
I might-
Rin, do you
Sorry.
not like eggs, or are you allergic to eggs?
Is there a non-egg tamagoyaki?
No,
Oh, your voice changed.
it happens. I had some tea earlier.
Must not have been very good.
It was something.
It was great. It just stank. It was stinky.
It's a stinky tea.
I think Rin just hates
Yeah.
eggs.
Okay, then they won't taste the eggs in a pancake.
Exactly. It's a pancake.
We can have pancakes.
Pancakes for dinner. I like it.
Yes.
Just like
I
mine.
live by my own rules.
Dad used to make that for us all the time.
Was
Imagine.
nice.
Pancakes?
Pancakes
Can you make
for
them
dinner.
with blueberries? For Rin?
Oh, that
Ooh.
sounds wonderful.
I'm down for that. I mean, I'm down for that.
Wait, do you like bananas? Because you can use bananas instead of eggs.
Hold on, really?
That is
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Hmm.
There are us? Oh my god.
That was Dave
Interesting.
asking.
We're learning today.
You can.
Eggs do
Dahlia
be expensive.
replying.
New information.
Eggs be
gained.
expensive. I'm just saying. I need
Well, listen.
alternatives.
Mina's saying you can totally use applesauce,
Yep.
peanut butter. I think there's
Or just
something else.
pop peanut butter. Hell yeah.
I saw that eyebrow. You're like, what?
Talking about making
I hate,
pancakes,
like,
and you're like, yeah,
healthy things.
applesauce, peanut butter.
These are all egg substitutes.
I mean, I also.
I thought you
was
were
able to
making
buy
a
some eggs.
list of things to put in a pancake, or like make
I mean,
pancakes with.
yum.
I mean, I could go.
Banana peanut butter pancakes. Like, hell yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna make some pancakes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Pancakes.
Hey, Carmilla, are you gonna help him out?
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Of
But
course.
please help me out with pancakes. I only know the omelet thing.
I can make the pancakes. I don't mind.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'll just make the pancakes. Just give me whatever. I'll
I'll
make
go
it
to
work.
the
Just
store,
whatever,
Find all the ingredients.
whatever you find.
I'll make something work. Whatever flavors you want.
I'm gonna go find the best blueberries I could possibly find.
Oh, could you get some extra ones?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'll get some extra ones too.
Thank you.
Your voice, it keeps doing that thing.
Yeah, I don't know, my throat really hurts.
But why does it keep like bouncing in and out?
Ah, man, that's a really good question. I think I'm losing my voice a little bit.
I think
Maybe
Rin's
come a
gonna help
time when I'm
find the
not
blueberries.
so gravelly and it's nice and smooth instead. I don't know until it gets better.
Uh-huh.
Amazing.
Tenzin,
What do you
Rin's
say,
gonna
Bob?
help you find the blueberries.
To the blueberries.
To the blueberries.
I'm gonna
To
start
the
prepping
blueberries.
my my ladle.
Who all is
I will
looking
find the
for?
rest of ingredients.
Who is looking for what?
Me and Rin are looking for blueberries.
Bet.
I'd like to just watch everyone do this. Like, oh, okay.
You're not even gonna help.
Elias, could
Oh,
you go
I
get
have to
some
go-
flour?
Some flour. I mean, okay.
Thank
What else
you.
do we need? I can find
How dare you rope me into this?
I'm gonna feed you. You might as well go find something.
No work, no food.
Oh, well, fuck you.
I can find the rest of the ingredients. What else do you need?
I need something to mix it in, and I need utensils to work with. Oh wait, I guess you know what? I could just mix it in the ladle. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
I was concerned we
God,
need
they're
a
gonna be
bowl
like
for a second.
huge pancakes.
I was gonna say I can cast task.
Oh, I have a thing.
Oh,
You have a thing?
I have a thing that could be kind of
Okay.
cool if, but also maybe not. It depends on how you guys would take it.
You got. a cool
So
power,
okay, I have, and it's really only an issue if we can't find blueberries or whatever. I can turn into foliage,
You?
and
You can
yes.
fucking what?
I can turn into
Mm,
foliage, and I can like sprout like berries and stuff.
Don't take this the wrong
Tenzin
way.
blueberries.
I don't know if I want a Tenzin.
No, I want a
Tenzin
Tenzin
pancake.
blueberry. I want
Actually-
Tenzin pancakes.
actually, that sounds really cool. I personally would love some Tenzin blueberries.
Okay,
I
well,
will pass.
might
I
be.
was.
I don't really know what's
They
in
might
those
be very
blueberries.
fresh.
well, I
It would
hope
be
I'm
the.
very intrigued by Tenzin blueberries.
Did you just say you were berry intrigued?
Very intrigued.
Oh no.
The first pun of the night. Da-da-da-ts. Only if you guys want. I could do that for us if you guys want, instead of us having to pay for blueberries. Thank you.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that sounds amazing.
Okay.
It's the first time I've ever cooked my friends before.
I've never eaten another man's blueberry before. That sounds kind of intriguing.
Boomer, please never say it like that again.
I don't understand. You're offering me your blueberry. You didn't want me to eat it?
I just put my hand on his shoulder and I'm just like, never mind, you're fine. And so
Oh no, Miss
with
Jen,
that,
you absolutely should.
I go into
Got it.
I do my spell
No,
and
no.
I cast sprout foliage.
Very nice.
So I rapidly grow a lush leafy foliage that covers my entire body.
Oh, so you're still Tenzin. You're just covered by this bush.
Yes. If the foliage has other features, I can choose if there's features like flowers or berries. So I'm gonna have berries.
Okay.
Because normally I could throw them as a weapon.
What the fuck?
But for now, we're just gonna harvest them. So
Oh.
imagine I'm just like a really big like bush tree thing, and Tenzin himself is the trunk. Because if I was in a wooded area and I stayed still, I would get like a bonus to stealth or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can Ren start picking the blueberries off like immediately?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Go nuts.
Yeah, they're just like popping up like.
Every time they pop up, I'm just.
Little half panic each with each
No.
pluck.
Gotta catch them all.
Tenzin, that is also a spell slot spent.
Yes, it is.
So we have two things going on here. One, you are an Oni sorcerer.
Uh-huh.
And two, I need you to roll on the wild magic table.
All right, so first we got to do... Hold on. We got to do a roll. So if it's a 1, it goes on the table.
Nice.
No ones today. Let's go.
You're actually going to be
Safe.
tens in today.
I'm going to be 10s in today.
Very nice. You gotta
10 then.
10s in. So we're lucky. Nothing happens this time. But my eyes do begin to glow.
what color are they glowing?
Ain't it going to be dark in here?
What color are they glowing? What color are my eyes?
You tell me.
Bleen.
What? Oh, I can't see that color.
Well, I mean, you can't see your own eyes.
My eyes are gold colored. So
Ooh,
I guess it's like
pretty.
a dull golden glow. It's not super bright yet, but in the dark you'd probably be able to see it.
It is starting to get evening time. We're starting to notice more of a, I would say, like a soft orange hue to the sky and the clouds passing by.
Just my natural charisma.
And just for clarification too, you guys are outside Goody Mart. There's not a lot of commotion going on anymore. There's fewer and fewer people kind of going in and out. And for the sake of descriptions, outside of Goody Mart is kind of what appears to be a small parking lot. It's got like cement walls on the far sides of it. It's maybe only like 40 or 50 feet across and like 20 feet deep. But nobody uses it like a parking lot. Nobody knows what that is, but you as players, so you have an idea of where you're sitting. Like the asphalt beneath you is kind of cracked a little bit. It looks like they actually might have chiseled away some of the asphalt between the front door and leading to the path of the road and the sidewalk, and they actually laid out their own chiseled out stone slabs leading up to the store as a way to make it quote unquote nicer.
All right.
So yeah, you guys are you're
Fantastic.
setting up camp and everything kind of anywhere here. There are some bushes and shrubbery and stuff kind of wrapping around the building, and there's trees and bushes off in the farther corner of it, but it seems like the only ways in and out are either behind the building, just to the side, or the main entrance where you guys came in.
Well, I'm currently a bush.
You are a bush.
I
very
would like
handsome
to
bush.
poke the Tenzin bush. Just stop poking. Like, what the fuck?
Stop it. Stop it, Elias. Stop poking me.
No, how the fuck does this work?
I flick a berry at him.
Oh,
Come here.
Stop it.
Rin like runs after the berry and like picks it up quickly.
oh now look what you've done. You've stressed out poor Rin. God.
Please stop poking me. It's just a spell. I've done these
Fine.
before.
Yeah, but you've never
Turn
turned into a
into
fucking
plants
bush.
often?
No, I just learned this.
Can I
Oh.
like pick a leaf
That's
off
really
and see
weird.
what it does?
You just said you've done this before.
It's spells in general. They know I do magic.
Oh, fair enough.
It's usually just a bubble, but still.
Your bush is normally a bubble.
Like, I usually cast the spell bubble lift. First of all, hold on.
Yeah.
I usually cast the spell bubble lift, and that's usually what they see me cast. And also, that's like jolt or whatever, but this is the first time I've cast this particular spell.
I didn't know your bush was a
Interesting.
bubble.
Stop talking about my bush. I'm getting very uncomfortable. Look, my leaves are fine. Leave them alone. Stop poking me.
Fine. Fucking hell. Nice eyes, by the way.
You're
Thanks,
right.
I got them for my birthday.
I got for my birthday.
Can I have one for my
See what you
birthday?
did there.
No. Thanks,
Oh.
Goomber. I knew you'd get it.
Hey, your name's Rin, right? Did I get that right?
Ren like gets a little flustered, realizing he hasn't like introduced himself properly. Like sticks his hand out. He's like, "Hello, I'm Ren. Sorry."
He kind of shuffles
Sorry.
his trench coat a bit and sticks his hand out and shakes Rin's back. Hey, no problem, no problem. I'm Detective Goomber. Work for the. I'm a private eye. I work for the Postal Brigade.
I've heard a lot
Guy's
about you.
private dude.
I am so sorry that I did not properly introduce myself, and Ren like bows.
Oh, goodness.
Jesus.
I'm no,
Some
I'm no
proper
elder
fancy
spirit.
shit going on here.
Did any of the berries fall when they bowed?
Oh, absolutely. Ren frantically picks them up.
He
Oh,
kneels down to help
no.
pick them up with you. Tell you what, you can make it up to me if I can have one of these berries before the meal.
You can have as many as you want, Goomber.
Oh.
Ren's
for the
blushing.
chef.
Ren is a blushing mess right now.
Oh,
Tenzin, are you seeing this shit?
I'm seeing this shit. I'm seeing it, Elias. Oh my god, it's
Oh
so
my
cute.
God.
He pops one of the blueberries in his mouth, and his eyes immediately pop wide open. Oh my god. Tenzin, your blueberries. These are some of the best berries I've ever eaten.
Yeah.
And
I
Ren
think
also
he enjoyed them
Processing.
more than the cat treats.
Processing. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment because it was. I appreciate that. I'm glad they were delicious.
I have never eaten another man's blueberries before. Well,
Can't
yours
say I
are
have
the
either.
finest I've ever had.
Oh my god.
Oh, you
What?
should try one.
What?
He picks one up and walks over to Tenzin and kind of reaches into the bush where Tenzin's face would be.
Careful, my eyes.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Give me your hand.
Kind of adjusts a little lower.
Go on.
The berry up his nose.
Berry of a different kind.
Try it.
Oh.
You know you want to.
Oh.
Oh no.
Please
Oh,
try
he's
my
having
berries.
you're trying your own berries.
Oh, I'm trying my own berry. Oh,
Oh, that's weird.
I take it in my hand. I'm like,
Go
does
on.
this count as cannibalism?
I think
Probably
technically.
eat it anyway.
Would you like to roll
Well.
for a flavor test?
Oh my goodness.
I would love to, but for the record, Tenzin is just like, he knows that he's delicious. His hygiene is real good.
All right, let's see it.
Nice.
I'm really Tenzin today. Huh. That's like the third one.
And shocker.
Yeah, so nobody knows this, but as you chew it and bite down on it, it doesn't taste extraordinarily different from a blueberry. It's kind of, middle of the road. It's what you would expect from a blueberry. However,
It's a blueberry.
your outward expression is
I want to convince everyone that it's like super tasty. Like the tastiest berry I've had in a long time. Not
absolutely
ever. That's
Feel
a
free.
little too conceited. But like a really good berry. Do I need to roll like a persuasion?
only if you're actively trying to persuade.
I guess in a way I'm trying to persuade.
So, how was it?
My God, it was delicious.
Oh, okay.
You sound
That's good.
very convincing.
That's 13.
Plus your modifier. Okay.
Yeah, I got a +5 to my persuasion. Like, yeah, that's probably one of the best berries I've actually had in a long time.
I guess I'll try one. Why not?
Please
I will
help
wait.
yourself.
We're just eating his blueberries now?
Bryn, do
I
you
will try one.
have any more of those blueberries?
Absolutely, I do. And Ren like starts passing them out.
What if
I'm trying-
nobody likes my blueberries?
No, we're gonna love your blueberries.
I'm gonna be so sad.
Can I pluck a blueberry like right off of Tenzin instead
Of
of
course you
grabbing
can.
one?
The ones by
Yeah,
the
I'll-
chest
I'll
are
let-
particularly good.
I mean, okay. I'm gonna aim like right for the titty.
Oh god.
Oh god! You
Trying
poked
to
me in the nipple.
Careful,
no.
that doesn't look like a
Oh
berry.
no.
What?
I know.
Eh?
Something else.
Anyway,
What?
I'm going to actually grab a
Hi,
blueberry. this
Zell.
time.
It's good seeing
Shut
you.
up.
You pinched my nipple.
This time.
Okay, stop whining about it.
I'm
If
gonna
you
tell Miss
want,
Lindley.
you are allowed. You may totally roll for flavor and see how you feel about it. Or you can just tell me if you would prefer that way too.
You know what? I'm just gonna be like, well, it's a blueberry.
Yeah, it's not a fucking raspberry, Elias. What'd you think?
I'm gonna roll for flavor.
Or would it be?
Nice.
Would it be a raspberry?
Doll, this is a
Ooh.
Raspberry.
delicious
Oh my god.
blueberry.
Let's fucking go. I'm delicious.
I mean,
This is one of the best
kind of.
blueberries you've probably had. One of them.
I will admit, I was very wary, but these are delicious.
Oh.
It is up to you how your outward expression goes. But as you kind of bite down on the blueberry, it's it's kind of a blueberry. You've
I know a
definitely
blue-
had better though.
I shall hope it's a blueberry.
It's it's maybe not your favorite of whatever brand of blueberries these are.
That one was probably from my back. It's just not as good.
Yeah,
Rin
like
just
it
kind of
had-
like
those are the
Had a
smiles.
hair on it.
So location depends
not-
on flavor? Okay.
Yeah, not as much sun hits my back, you know.
I would also like to try.
Oh no, we're all just trying his blueberries now.
Oh shit!
Oh my god.
It's the best blueberry you've
Nat
ever had.
20.
Oh my god!
It is the absolute
Oh,
best.
my God.
Oh wait,
so fresh.
I'm in danger.
If I had known that you could just grow ingredients, I would have used that a long time ago.
Carmilla, you bite into this
Tenzin,
blueberry, and
Tenzin, be careful.
immediately it feels like your mind expands, and suddenly the inner chef in you starts to come forth, and you think of all the things that this blueberry would be perfect in. In fact, there are dishes that you already thought were perfect that would be made better with these blueberries.
She's
My
gonna have a
blueberries
single
cause ego
tear-
death.
Tenzin,
Single tear comes out
Yeah,
of
what's
her
up?
eye.
careful.
I feel like I might be in a little bit of danger.
Yeah, you might be. She's gonna try and
You
eat
know, you put yourself out there.
I did. I offered. Oh god. I just wanted to lessen the cost for Goomber. Oh god.
Can I just put you in a pot and just carry you around
Quick,
I can just
occupy
walk.
yourself.
as a shrub?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have to. I don't have to stand still.
So can you be like this forever?
No.
No.
Oh,
It only lasts a little while for an hour.
that's unfortunate.
I think as a
I mean, it's
shrub,
an
you
hour,
shouldn't be
though.
walking around. I think you should be carried as a shrub.
I mean, if you want to carry me.
Yeah.
I mean, Rin, you look pretty strong. If you think you.
Can I carry
Uh-huh.
Tenzin around, please?
Let's see.
Oh no.
Let me,
Oh god. Yeah, you could try. You could try.
How much can you carry?
That is a great question. Not much. I'm not very strong.
Because
Oh.
Tenzin is 180 pounds. He's a bit of a beefy boy.
Oh,
Where
Oh.
the hell do we see how
He's a
much
tall one.
Rin can
That's
carry?
the thing that you yourself do, like along with your eye color and stuff. It's in background characteristics for your weight, and then for your strength,
I
it
see.
used to be, or for your ability to carry stuff, it was easier to determine in 3.5. I don't know if they still had it, but basically, I think it's like a certain number plus your strength modifier. So it's probably just a strength check at this
Yeah,
point now.
I was gonna say that's all we're getting at. I thought there was a listed how much you could carry.
There used to be. I don't know if they still do that.
Well,
That's
technically in the
I'm
beginning I said that
thinking-
nobody has carry capacity in terms of like weight. If it's obscene, I would say something.
I mean, I'm a whole ass person.
Rin, go ahead. Just give me a d20. Go ahead and do a roll for us, and we're gonna subtract your strength modifier from that.
The
Minus
negative
2.
one, yeah.
Oh God.
-2.
Yeah.
Oh dear God.
No.
You can drop him. It's gonna be so funny.
Yeah, you kind of lift him, and you imply that you're gonna like lift him and start walking him around places. You Tenzin, as Rin, how are you grabbing Tenzin the bush?
Are you like
I'm
grabbing
gonna
him by
grab
the
him.
cheeks or something?
Say gingerly.
Corbin, what the fuck? Thank you. You're so sweet.
No, Rin's
Thank you,
going full in.
Corbin.
Rin has full confidence in himself,
so
and he's gonna grab him
Oh,
by
no.
like the thigh and try to get him on his shoulder, and then fucking fail.
Oh my God.
Oh no, my
Ah.
love handles.
Yeah, so as Rin tries to do this, Tenzin, you feel your feet begin to lift up off the ground, and then you sort of like, with Rin, you kind of flop and wobble a bit. And now both
Fall.
Rin and the bush have toppled.
Oh no.
Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I'm
Are
so
you
sorry.
okay?
Are
I'm
you
fine.
okay?
Are you okay? I'm okay. Are you okay? No,
Rin
it's
is-
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Rin is absolutely flustered, and he like quickly gets up and like pulls Tenzin up.
No,
Oh.
no, it's
He's
okay.
like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'll just rest down here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I'm fine. Are you okay? It seems like you're really bothered by what just happened. Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, that's fine. Listen, it's fine. I'm not mad. It's okay. I understand why you tried to do that.
Yeah, Elias is like openly laughing at you guys. Like, full on wheezing over there.
I'm
Rin's on the
also
verge of
laughing.
tears. No, Rin's on the verge of tears. He feels so bad.
Oh no.
So, Rin, what is it you do exactly? Because it doesn't appear to be bush handling.
Wrestling, from my understanding, apparently.
My best.
You know what? You do your best, and I respect that.
My best.
That's really
Oh
sweet.
god.
Oh,
So, like,
you poor little guy.
so you've got like some kind of notepad. Are you a journalist of sorts?
Rin like wipes his eyes. He's like, I wouldn't call myself a journalist. I just like jotting down new things that I see. I'm not. My
So,
notes
a
aren't very
journalist,
good.
yeah.
What do you
Don't
mean
sell
you're not
yourself
very
short, Rin.
I'd say that counts.
That absolutely makes a tear run down Rin's cheek.
Oh,
Are
oh,
awesome.
you poor thing.
good? What do you notate like coming from a professional notator?
Honestly, just anything I see. Like we saw these jellyfish, and they were really big, and they flew over this town that we start. I have to look at my notes to remember the name of it. Give me a second.
Oh, Carrie.
Okay, thank you. And Okiri, and those are really cool. I took notes on those, and the bird that flew over Okiri, and there was this lady. She's not important. Never mind.
Tenzin's girlfriend.
It's actually really cool.
What about Miss Lindley?
Miss Lingley.
No, no, not her, not her.
Oh,
Oh, the buff lady on the motorcycle. Rin, calm
Can
down.
I hug Ren? Can I like just full on hug Ren real quick? Like,
Yeah, you don't even have to ask. You just do it.
okay, yeah, I'm just gonna hug Ren, full on pat on the back, like you're fine. Shush.
Okay.
What
Hugs
putting
her.
Rin on the
Rin.
spot like that is not healthy.
Yeah.
But they've got good notes.
Are you guys are you guys done taking berries off of my body?
No, I'm
No.
gonna like.
Yeah.
I'm just
joke
They
kidding.
were
about it.
delicious.
Okay, we're doing the whole hour then. Okay, got it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna lay here.
Oh no,
I'll take some
you
more.
poor thing.
Can I whisper to the bush? The bush Tenzin. I'm gonna get really close to her.
The bush has a
Benson.
name.
The bush Tenzin.
Benson.
This is the best and worst decision you've ever made.
We can tell.
I'm gonna wink at him.
He's gonna have a city slicker named
Tenzin,
Tens
don't
in the
worry, I'll
Bush.
protect you.
Jason just starts like hyperventilating a little bit, like he's about to cry just like Rin, because that was the scariest thing he's ever heard in his goddamn life outside of the monastery.
I would like to also hug Bush Tenzin.
Oh,
I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Can I
hug her.
show?
why are you hugging Bush Tenzin? I mean, that's appreciated, I guess, but
You seem sad. Shut up.
What were you gonna say, Rin?
I appreciate it.
Shut up.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, can I show Goomber my notes and be like, here, if you want to look at these?
Yeah, absolutely.
How dare
As you
question my
hand it
affection?
over, he kind of gets excited. He puts it in one hand and then opens his coat and reaches in and pulls out his own little notepad. And on the front of it, actually, Rin, you notice that it has the familiar same symbol as the AHA on the front of it, but it's got like a magnifying glass kind of etched on top of it, kind of crudely hand drawn. And he flips open the notepad and he's like, "Here, check out mine."
Oh my god.
Ren excitedly like
Okay.
takes his notepad. He's like, "Are you a part of the AHA too?"
Yeah, not quite, but I've done some favors for him, and they gave me that as a thank you.
Oh, I understand. It's still really cool. And Ren's like looking through the notes excitedly.
Aw.
He
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
flips
they're
through
getting
yours.
along.
Oh, you I see you like to these little doodles. They're actually really kind of cool.
Ren's blushing and he's like,
look at them.
"Thank you. They're just little things I like to do, just to remember things better. Because I'm not good at describing things or describing this. I'm not good at describing things. I'm sorry."
Oh.
He kind of chuckles and he closes the notepad and then he like turns and tucks it into a pocket of yours and says, "You know what?
Oh.
Why don't you keep that notepad? I
Okay.
I got that from the AHA after a case I worked for them. They're catalogers and cartographers themselves. That one there, they got enchanted. The pages inside can't be burned as long as they're inside the leather binding, and it's water resistant. Probably
So
more useful
cool.
for somebody like you."
Ren's eyes just light up and he's like, "Thank you so much. I don't know how I can ever repay you. This is the coolest thing ever. Thank you."
He just kind of smiles and nods his little head with his cap, and not a problem.
Did Ren just get miladied?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god, Tenzin, they're getting along. Oh my god.
I'm so proud of Rin right now, but also I'm very
no.
terrified of Carmilla.
I just realized I never said I pulled away from the hug. Oh,
He kinda-
just-
Rubs his
Please
hands
don't
together.
leave. I'm so scared.
oh okay. Oh,
How are
okay.
the, how are the dinner pancakes coming along?
What?
How are them dinner pancakes coming along?
Oh,
Did
yeah,
anybody get
pancakes.
flour?
Yeah, I think
and,
everybody.
milk?
It seems like everybody got
Yes.
it still.
Yes, totally.
Yes, I got all the other ingredients that were
Yes.
needed.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
mixing up the ingredients in my
Hell
ladle.
Is there a post office nearby?
Yeah.
Why are you writing
Office,
to your
they have
girlfriend?
a postal brigade establishment near the center. But if you're just looking for like a drop box, they've got them littered all over town.
Where's the closest one? I have something I need to drop.
There's probably one like, oh god, I mean they're easy to spot. If you like hit the road out there, maybe take a right to like the main road, you'd find one. As long as you can find like fish heads that's holding the envelope inside of it, just drop whatever you need in there, and one of the postal brigade will take it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go drop something off real quick.
Oh shit! I think I need to do that as well. You know,
Hey,
Okay,
we're
we'll
going
go to
together.
buddy system. We'll go together.
Yeah, buddy system.
On that note, I think I gotta go take my doggo out real quick because I'm pretty sure he's got the runs.
puppy.
So-
Puppy. Oh
Mission.
no.
I will be right back.
All good. All good.
But you're
Gonna
also being
bond over
monitored, so
post.
behave yourselves.
Oh no.
Aw,
Beep, boop, beep,
got
boop,
a
beep,
hall
boop, beep.
monitor.
Me.
One
Wee,
man.
wee, wee, wee,
Alright,
wee,
we're back.
wee.
We're just making pancakes.
Yeah, I'm just
Making
making
pancakes. Making pancakes.
Make
You take
pancakes.
bacon and you put it in a pancake.
Pancake.
Why do we all
Bacon pancakes.
And a big
Oh, I can't
Destroy your
wait.
brain cell.
I love pancakes.
When the brain cell goes through all of the group at the same time, but at different parts. I will also return in just a moment.
Where's the hall monitor?
No, don't leave me.
I'm sorry, I really gotta pee.
That's fair.
Once again, I'm gonna be so real soon.
You know, we can always keep plucking blueberries.
That's true.
No, leave that poor man alone.
He volunteered. The more blueberries, the more blueberries on the pancakes.
It's true.
It's true.
So, you know. He's just taking a nap while he's a little bush of blueberries.
Rin's gonna sketch Tenzin like taking a bush nap. And then it'll help.
How's it
Just
going,
thinking.
Carmela?
It's going good. I think this is gonna be good. I'm gonna pop another blueberry in my mouth.
One for the chef, one for the meal.
It's true. Rin's gonna carry some blueberries over to Carmilla.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
It's so helpful.
Thank you. Rin's
Bacon
blushing.
Also, I don't want to like have this cause any issues, but if you hugged Tenzin hard enough, there's a decent chance that some of the berries may have squished onto your armor.
Oh, amazing.
Oh. Yep, that sounds fair.
Checks
Delicious.
out.
Yeah.
So I guess Elias is dirty again.
What?
Not a,
Huh?
it's not, so there's not insignificant chance, depending on how hard you hugged me, because I was crying because Carmilla scared the ever-loving shit out of me. You might have some berry juice on you.
I'd like to think it was more of just like a hold,
Like a
a
reassurance.
gentle hold.
Okay,
Yeah.
No.
then that's fine.
You're covered in berry
squishing
juice.
you. No.
I just,
Yeah.
I just needed to clarify.
It is happening.
Oh,
There will not be berry juice all over me, thank you very much.
Is the
No,
audio
you
cutting
guys are
out for
turning
anybody
into
else?
robots.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah.
you guys are turning into robots.
The stream just did something real crazy,
What happened?
and I think your breaker flipped.
You're kidding.
No, or no, maybe I just need to reload.
No, I
Hold on. Okay, never mind. It's still there. We're good.
Yeah.
Like,
What the fuck is that?
So sorry. I always panic when that happens.
It's okay. I'll
nothing shall
remember.
interrupt our D&D.
It's D&D. You roll the dice.
Also, I have a
D&D.
I have a 3D printed face hugger in my hands right now.
I'm sorry. You have a
Oh.
what?
A 3D printed face hugger.
I
Okay.
Face hugger.
don't know about that. Okay. Well,
Face hugger.
It's really fun to mess with. It's a
don't-
face hugger.
I don't want nothing hugging my
hugger.
face.
Too late.
Can't wait for the pancakes. I'm so hungry.
Got like little skeleton
Right.
hands, so it's really cute.
Making bacon pancakes.
Did we get any bacon? I think we only got blueberries.
It's true.
Yeah, no bacon. Oh. I like bacon. Bacon's nice.
Yum.
It is nice. It sounds so good.
Mm.
Now I want pancakes.
Right?
Well, suffer. I had pancakes the other day.
Imagine. And you didn't share with the freak.
Wow.
Yeah, right?
What?
The fuck.
No, it was pancake day, so
Pancake day. I want pancakes.
it's like a national holiday. Do you guys not have pancake day?
You have
No,
a
I
I
pancake?
must
Okay.
search for this.
Oh my fucking
Eli,
god!
make room because I'm moving in. I want a fucking pancake
Okay.
day.
Oh, March 4th is Pancake Day. We missed it.
Yeah.
How could we
Son
miss
of a
it? I'm so
Alright.
heartbroken. What the fuck?
Geopolitically,
we
we've got a
know
lot
it's
of issues
Pancake
going
Day.
on here. I'm so sorry that we
Fucking
missed
hate
it.
it here. You guys have pancake day. We don't have pancake day.
Pancake Day,
Yeah.
man.
Fucking bullshit.
No pancakes for you.
I'll never be happy again.
Dude,
Literally.
right?
I'm saying.
Good.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Raj.
I must edit my order for tomorrow for
For more-
pancakes.
For more pancakes.
Yeah, right?
All the pancakes. You must make up for missing pancake day.
I know.
Man, maybe I should make pancakes tomorrow for breakfast. I
That
suck
sounds
at making pancakes though. I did buy eggs.
Oh my
They're
god.
expensive as fuck. A dozen was like $6. It was crazy.
Yeah, eggs are
But I
getting
figured they're not
expensive.
going to get any cheaper, so like I might as well take advantage of it right now.
That is fair.
You mean suffer like the rest of us?
Correct. Well, until I can steal some chickens
Mm.
or purchase chickens, and then also have space for chickens.
We need to start our own little
Donut
farm.
Day, June 6th. Waffle Day, August 24th.
Okay, first of
Says
all,
Corb.
waffles are just pancakes with abs. Okay,
That's true.
Yeah.
they're basically the same thing, different form.
But you
Donuts
know, we get
prefer
we get
pancakes.
to eat them. Yeah.
It's true.
Added to the list.
And the excuse to eat good food.
Ugh.
Food.
Food.
Do you need anything
Food.
else, Carmilla? You good?
Oh yeah. I'm just fine. Anything else y'all want to make, just bring it on over.
Ooh.
I was gonna say fried chicken, but I'm not there. I'm delivering a
Yeah, but
package,
we-
not a
Yeah,
package,
we're
a
walking
letter.
to this post.
You're a bush.
I'm a bush,
You're a
and
bush
a bush
walking to this
walking down the
post, though.
street, going to the fucking mail drop box.
with some random
Amazing.
guy. with
Did
a
you
helmet behind
leave?
you. Like,
Did you leave to go drop it off?
I did
yeah,
leave to
that's
go
what we
drop it
did
off.
Oh.
there.
No more blueberries. Tencent's gone.
Yeah, we're leaving.
So sad.
I'm pretty sure you guys
right.
got, it lasts for an hour. I'm sure if we need more, I'll be able to Produce.
So
Unless
good.
that's stolen.
Oh, you're gonna produce.
Somebody help me.
Tenzin, get a restraining order quick.
Thanks, Corbin. I knew you'd get it. I'm scared.
Bitch, so am I.
But you're not
I'm
getting
the one that
harvested.
defend you from it.
I should have never done this.
You kind of did that to yourself.
I did. I didn't think it'd be like
You know how
this.
scary it's gonna be if I have to face off with her over your blueberries.
Listen. You still get involved
Have
in
you
lies.
met
Fine.
us? Have you met us, Tenzin? How did you not think it would be like this?
Listen, dude, we've never been in a position where one of us was the source of an ingredient.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's kind of
That's
weird.
wonderful.
But if you need fresh herbs, I could probably do that too.
I mean, didn't we encourage Spicy to like?
I mean,
Dude, I love Spicy. Spicy's like my best friend.
do you have any green herbs?
I could probably grow some. I already did eat part of myself, Corbin. I ate one of
He
them.
did.
It's called
Oh my God.
cannabananalism.
And a banana.
What? Cans of banana?
Cannabananalism.
Yeah,
Banana?
Groomberg fed him some of his own blueberries.
It's cans of banana. Why are we cans of banana-ing?
I was delicious.
I'm sure you were. I mean,
And you were trying to persuade us, so like you kind of did this to yourself in like multiple
you know what?
ways.
I did. I mean, you guys could have just like straight up agreed, but somebody had to get a nat 20.
I will say the breastberry I got was really nice.
You pinched my nipple first.
Listen, it's the price you pay for being a berry bush.
It's true.
I guess.
It's okay. It's gonna be gone in a little bit, and then you can be like,
Yeah.
"It's spent. I can't do it again for a while."
Oops. No
Yeah.
more spell
Oops.
slots.
What do you mean
That's-
you
This is the
can't do it
one-time
again?
thing.
Is that, you know, it's the spells.
You know, it took the energy out of him.
Yeah, it's a once a day.
Yeah, you can't say that because she doesn't understand magic. She's a barbarian. She didn't,
Oh,
she didn't
yeah,
know
right.
how that shit
Right.
works.
I'll just be like, oh, the magic's done for the day. I can't do no more. Sorry.
Yeah,
Well,
we
Guess it
turned off
sounds
the
like I'm gonna
magic.
have to whip you up something that's gonna give you some energy.
It's not how that
No.
works. I gotta sleep 8 hours for
No,
it to
you
come back.
don't.
I do. That's how it
Tenzin, get
works.
behind me.
No.
Tenzin, get behind me. Don't worry.
Oh god, Alliance out.
You better get to work, Berry Boy.
I'm not even there. I'm on my way to
Berry
fucking
boy
mail
from
it.
now on.
Okay,
Oh.
let's go, berry man.
Thank you. Berry man.
Berry man.
Berry man.
Let's
I'm a
correct
man.
that. I'm a man.
Div the bush
That'll be a
Tenzin.
great
Welcome
alias.
back. Welcome back.
My new alias in bush form is Berryman.
Berryman.
Yeah,
Berryman, Berry
Berryman.
Boy.
I'm Tenzin Berryman.
It shifted from Berry Boy to Berry Man.
And now I have a new alias.
I
Vincent Berry.
Tenzin Berryman.
never saw this coming.
I didn't either. Carmilla's very scary.
It's true.
Yeah.
That is an adorable cat.
Just don't kill it.
That's
Can we see the
Floki.
cat?
Where's the adorable cat?
Campfire.
Fire talk.
Campsite.
Oh,
Let me see.
Campfire talk.
Floki de
Aw.
dokie.
Look at a kitty cat.
Is it cute? Oh my
It's
god.
a kitty!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, look at this little kitty.
He went
Have
from
her back
sitting
up, magic
peacefully in
pick
my
a
lap
card.
to biting the shit out of my chin.
Oh,
What? What the fuck?
Here,
So
I'll
violent.
send you a picture. I'll send a picture.
Hold on, I'll save you.
What are you just biting your chin for?
Liked it. I
Pretty
don't know,
much.
bro.
That's everybody in Div right now. Amazing. I'm gonna go tell everybody.
Oh no.
I should have never picked that spell. I was gonna try to impress Miss
Yeah.
Lindley with it, but
Not
Were
anymore.
you gonna let
Not
her
anymore.
pick your
Gonna eat your
berries?
blueberries?
I was gonna turn
Oh
into
my
beautiful
goodness.
flowers.
Aww.
That's
Wait,
kind
that's
of
kind of
Whatever you
cute.
say, flower boy.
Bushman. Bushzen.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Butch
deliver a
Sin.
letter in the fucking Dropbox now.
You got it.
Yeah, we're collectively delivering letters to her.
As you leave, and I'm assuming you take his directions, like head up the road to the right. And
Yeah,
Out
I'm looking
towards
out
the
for
main
like the
road.
fish thing.
there's not a
The
lot.
fish thing, yes.
There's not a lot of commotion out on the road. Like there's some people out and about. There just seems to be some nightlife, but it's only a fraction of what it seemed like it was earlier in the day. Most everybody seems to be kind of winding down, or at least if there is commotion or people out and about, it's quieter.
I am
Makes
still
sense.
bush.
You are still a bush.
It lasts for an hour.
Oh god. I'm just walking alongside a
Amazing.
bush.
I mean, it's more like a guy just wrapped in a bunch of foliage.
It's like if it was, Tenzin is Tenzin, but like from him has
Leafy.
sprouted and sprung, elements of blueberry bush.
I am agriculture.
Ah,
It's kind of like a
healing
ghillie
nature
suit,
one
but
Tenzin
of
at a
blueberry
time.
bush.
Yeah, it's almost exactly like a ghillie suit. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you
That's an
definitely like. There's
incredibly
actually
funny
a
image.
wandering spirit on the road, kind of traveling opposite the direction you're going. It's this short little
Oh,
guy,
God.
maybe knee high. Looks like he's wearing just kind of a average everyday goer's outfit. Little black ball of flame for a head, and he kind of gives you a look as you wander by, and he
It's like, what's up?
Zup.
Amazing.
Elias is like
Hello.
looking away because oh my god, I'm not him.
And then despite the lack of a mouth, he continues seemingly to whistle as he walks in the direction you came. But you find it. You do find the wet stonefish mailbox. It is present. It's just like this little, like, almost looks like a carp of sorts coming out of the ground, and it's arched with its head
That's
forward, and it has
cute.
an envelope being held there. But beneath it is, like, underneath its arched mouth is this almost stone slab with like an envelope slot carved out of it.
I put my envelope in the slot. It's a plain
like to do
envelope,
the
and it has
same.
a wax seal on it.
Perfect. Yeah, no, that's it seems pretty common. Yeah, these are all around. They're in every city. These are what the postal brigade and the postal knights use for mail delivery service. Nobody knows how they access them because it seems otherwise completely inaccessible by any normal means. Just looks like it's some kind of statuette and people put mail inside of it, and the postal brigade is always able to recover the mail and deliver it. So your mail is safe and secure.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming Tenzin then rejoins the rest of the group.
Yeah, I was waiting for Elias to put their letter in, but it seems like they're not doing that.
Yeah, I did. I said as you were saying it, to be fair, but like...
Oh, sorry. Okay. Then, yeah, just head back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Actually, while we're walking back, I'd like to be like, so, who's the letter to?
I think we both know the answer to that, Elias.
Yes, your girlfriend.
It is to Miss Lindley. Yes, I'm telling her about the progress we've made and the things we've done.
Mine is
And I wrote a
something
poem.
similar.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Definitely no
poem?
nothing sappy or anything in there. No, I didn't say
Said a
that.
poem. Yes, you did.
You're not there. You're not there.
I know.
Shh.
That's why I'm whispering it.
Well, that's very cute.
We were trying to find her sister. I don't know what's so cute about it, Elias. Please try to maintain some professionalism. This is the bush that was
Absolutely not.
crying not 5 minutes ago because I was threatened indirectly with my life.
Yeah, exactly. Why should I be
have to
professional
go
when
back
the
and
bush
look
that
at
was
that
crying
clip.
earlier?
I mean, that's fair.
Well,
I was actually
mine
gonna just be
was...
professional, you know, professional.
Is his
I flick
Oh,
another
here I was
berry
like a
at
little drop on you.
Elias. Just flick another berry at you. Just, flick.
Roll to hit.
Oh, rolled a hit, huh? Okay,
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh god, you're gonna kill me.
I'm actually gonna use the Discord for this one.
You're gonna kill me with a berry.
I see how it is.
I'm not gonna. Okay, fine.
No, you're totally fine. You're
No,
totally fine. I'm
too late.
teasing.
It's too late.
I'm
Would this
just
count as
teasing.
unarmed?
Yeah, we'll just make this like a.
I actually there's stats for this actually. Hold on, I get a +5 with this.
Oh fuck.
Unarmed
I'm
ranged
gonna get hit
attack.
with a berry. I'm gonna die.
Let's see.
Gonna like
We can do
Because-
math.
because I'm
We can
still-
do math.
Because I'm still in my spell, I get a thing.
We can do
I'm gonna
math.
like magically knock my helmet off with a fucking berry.
Tell me, Elias, does a 12 hit your AC?
I think mine's like
Yeah.
Elias.
yeah.
Oh my god, it does. Oh no.
Armor
It
class
definitely does.
10.
Just
So that's
just
1d6
fucking
of damage.
Only if you want
No,
it to do
no.
damage. If you don't want to do damage, you don't have to.
Okay, I don't want it to do
It is.
damage.
It is just
okay,
a
thank
blueberry.
God.
A playful.
it just
Playful.
does not explode. Just bounces right
Yeah,
off.
no,
Like,
you
fucking-
flick the blueberry,
Ow.
but it definitely. Where were you aiming?
Just like in the shoulder.
Cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it
thank
definitely
God.
like strikes you in the shoulder, but like the soft, fleshy part of the shoulder, closer to your neck.
Thornton.
Fuck! Jesus!
I'm just like,
Well, I was going to tell you who my letter was to, but no, you decided to be a bitch. Never mind.
I'm pretty sure I know exactly who you're writing to.
Do you now?
Yeah,
on.
you're clearly writing to Spicy because he's so cool. I'm just kidding. I have no idea who you're writing. Who are you writing to?
Do I tell you after you threw a blueberry at me?
Oh, come on. It's just a blueberry.
I am writing to my brother. Is that the satisfactory answer?
Oh, I didn't know you had a brother. That's cool.
I do.
Nice. Tell him
Very
about all your
nice.
adventures you're having with walking bush people
Yeah.
and private eyes.
I'm absolutely going to tell him about the bush thing, by the way. You'll never
Yeah,
live it down.
I think you're going to tell him about that weird demon guy that we saw in
No,
Hoffman's.
no, I would never. that's-
Oh, you'd never.
No,
Behold my assault blueberries.
no, please.
No, sorry, I was reading Corbin's thing.
Beware, blueberries.
Beware! No, but I do
Just
make
don't
like
try
I'm
and
gonna
get
flick
rid of it.
another one. I'm like, beware! But I don't actually flick it though. I'm just like, ha, gotcha.
If you hit,
Gotcha.
if you hit me in the face with a fucking blueberry, I'm going
Not
to
to-
kill
How am I
you.
gonna hit you in the face? You're helmeted.
Yeah, I'm turning to
Very
face you. You could
precise
potentially
aim.
hit me.
Very, yeah. Maybe if I aim real good, I'm not gonna hit you in the face with a berry on purpose.
On purpose.
Accidents happen.
Uh-huh.
There are casualties in
This
war.
accident, I'm gonna like full on elbow him and be like, yeah, this accident, just
Ow! Why'd you do that?
what?
As you guys
It
are
was an
approaching
accident.
the rest of the group, you've actually kind of turned back down the smaller road towards the Goody Mart. But as you're heading down that way, it seems like just ahead of you is the same little flicker-headed spirit kind of wandering that same direction, just
Oh,
kind of whistling
we're
a tune.
fast. Either he's
Yeah.
real slow or we're real fast. I don't know.
He's really short, and he's kind of, he's
mean-
whistling. He's kind of keeping a casual pace. It's chill. And he's also really
Oh.
tiny. He's like knee height, so he's not. His stride is significantly different than yours.
Okay, gotcha. He's knee high to a grasshopper.
Not quite.
But you know what I mean.
I do, yeah.
So I guess we're passing him again.
You're approaching him. It seems like he's kind of heading the same direction you guys are, at least down the road.
Okay. Are we like overtaking him, or are we still behind him?
It seems like he's actually turning in towards the parking lot area of Goody Mart.
Oh,
As you get closer, you notice he actually has a sack over his shoulder, and it looks like it has kind of embroidered into the sack. Like the sack is kind of a beige color, but there's like a brighter red embroidered AHA logo of the like archaeologists and
Ooh.
historians.
Oh.
I kind of hold my arm out a second to like have Elias go a little slower, and I kind of get us to fall back a little bit, and like so we could watch. See what he does.
Are we people watching? I do love that.
I like lean in and whisper. I'm like, that's the guy we passed before. He's got a
Yeah,
sack
and he's
with the AHA.
going in the same direction.
Yeah.
Yes,
What
I
if
do.
what if he is the guy? Look at that sack that he has. It's got the AHA Guild embroidery on it. What if he's stealing
If
just
he has
artifacts?
I mean, it's unlikely, but we should keep an eye out.
Yeah, exactly. We should stay a little further back so that we can
Keep
observe.
some
I'm not saying it is him.
particularly glowy eyes out.
I don't know what you're talking about, but listen, we just need. Let's just hang back a bit and just watch.
Right.
As you all start kind of approaching, and he's still maybe like a good between like 10 and 12 feet in front of you, he kind of approaches where everybody's cooking and eating and stuff, and seems pretty casual about it. He's relaxed. He's not creeping about or anything. He approaches openly.
Hello, everyone.
Ooh,
I didn't expect such
Oh.
company.
Huh.
We didn't either.
Goodness, cooking out in the middle of the night? In front of the store? Have you guys not a place to stay?
That's not it. We're just having fun, chilling out,
Oh,
Yeah,
all
just
right,
as
all
good place
right.
as any.
Just been hearing lots of goings on in this place,
like
Unfamiliar
what?
sorts.
Oh,
Like you don't know, everybody goes to the Goody Mart, and Goody Mart's been experiencing some trouble lately. And you're out here cooking in front of the store late at night. I just, I don't mean to be rude. If you're eating, I'll just, conduct my business inside and be well on my way.
Tenzin, you're hearing this, right?
I'm hearing this. I kind of get closer. I'm like, and what business, sir, would that be?
Oh, glad you asked, glad you asked.
And he turns around, and he kind of still has his little bag over his shoulder. The bag actually appears to be even like wider than him, though not any taller. And again, no mouth on him from what you can tell. Just these two white beady eyes.
A blueberry falls off one of my leaves. Just
Oh.
for comic effect. He turns around, blueberry.
Boop.
What? Tenzin, you're dropping blueberries.
It's fine. The spell is fading.
I actually have the little guy on screen for you all.
Oh my god, we do. Oh
He's
my god,
adorable and
he's so
absolutely looks
cute.
like a thief.
Oh, oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh.
It's your brother.
Suddenly, everything's clear.
Everything clicks into place.
I mean,
Elias, you're not crushing on your brother, are you?
Oh dear.
no.
Love the sound effects.
I based that man off of my own brother. Hell no.
He gives a little flourish of the hand and he kind of bows a little bit and he's like,
I am Humble Utsu, and Humble Utsu is pleased to meet you. I am a
Friends stick his
representative
hand.
of the AHA.
oh, good to meet you. And he reaches up and kind of like, he has to jump a little bit for your hand, but he manages to like clasp onto it before he lands back on his feet and shakes.
Okay, shake.
So
I'm not
you said
rude.
you're a part of the AHA?
I am, I represent them.
Oh.
Mm.
Like a law person?
Oh, goodness, no, there's no laws here. More just decently minded people doing decently minded things.
I'm inclined to agree, honestly.
Now, the AHA catalogues most findings of first age artifacts, and we've heard that Granny Yuzu has run into a bit of trouble recently. She's a grand
There's
collector of
more
artifacts.
Oh.
We respect most of her findings, even though she doesn't donate most of them. She's helped us in reparations, and she catalogues all of her findings with us, bless her heart. And I just wanted to come by and see what was it of hers that was being messed with or stolen or missing. Hopefully not much.
Well, why wouldn't you come during opening hours?
Oh, the AHA has operations all over the place, and Humble Utsu was travelling far and wide. Can't always arrive when the sun does.
Can I do an insight check on this dude?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I was about to
absolutely
say.
may.
Because I think this dude is a liar.
Oh,
No, leave the little guy
so-
alone.
Let's see, what's my insight? +2. Eight. I don't roll any better on this die than I do with the other one, man. Damn.
You don't say shit.
I don't see nothing, bro.
I was also gonna ask if I could roll insight.
You absolutely may.
No, I trust this little dude.
Then I have +5 to that.
Okay.
Okay, 14.
14.
Yeah. No, Tenzin, you had questions. And they're reasonable questions, but he's supplying answers that at least kind of, fill the void of questions well enough. Nothing sounds directly suspicious, but that doesn't mean it has quelled your curiosity. Rin, you definitely feel like you're a bit more on edge with him. Again, nothing sounds directly like suspicious, but you feel like if there is truth there, you feel as though there may be ulterior motive.
Gotcha.
Like,
Do you mind? Oh,
go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask him. Do you mind if we go inside with you to see what you're wanting to look at?
Oh, sure. I presume you've all been here throughout the day and you saw what happened?
We did.
Well, we saw the aftermath of things being stolen.
Yeah, we asked around a bit. We decided to try and get some information on it and to help out.
Oh, understood.
Meanwhile, all of this, while it's happening, Goomber is kind of off to the side from where you guys were all cooking, laying on a small patch of grass with his parrot, and he seems completely passed out. Just snoring.
Oh,
I would like to rouse him.
leave the poor man be.
If we wake
But
him
I
from
want
under-
to...
There's a
Needs
mystery.
to
in it.
not nonchalantly. Or like,
I'm gonna like elbow Tenzin softly and then just start coughing and say, "Oh my gosh, your cough! It might be coming back. It was sure loud earlier."
oh yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna go.
Jesus,
Oh my goodness, is everybody okay?
Oh, goodness. I
Do
want
I
to
need to
catch a
roll a
cold.
performance?
I would say roll deception.
Oh, deception. Okay. They're the same. I'm decent at that.
Unless, like, if
Yay.
you know what, I'll let it be up to you. Deception or performance.
They're both +3, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Please be double digits. Fuck you. It's a
10
10.
for Tenzin.
10 for Tenzin.
Tenzin.
You know what? Close enough.
It's not a 6.
It's not dude. I don't know. Digital dice hate me. I don't know what it is.
And it's not
If you
quite
ever
a
want to
one.
run like a camera on like a box of dye or anything, I'm down.
Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Listen,
I'm
still
putting the
have a
option
roll
out
to
there.
1. Still have a roll to 1.
Yes.
That's fair.
Statement has
Yes.
remained true, but that is a 10 total.
Oh, goodness. Sounds like you've got a cold.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk over there, and as I'm walking, I just like kick the bottom of Goomber's shoe and like try to wake his ass up.
As you're coughing, it definitely seems like he's starting to rouse. He had his cap kind of pulled down over his face, and he started to seem to stir and mumble a bit. But then you kick him, and he kind of like sits up, puts his hat back on. What's going on? You choking on a blueberry?
I lay down and I like kind of whisper quietly and I give him the rundown of what just happened.
Whoa, buddy, I appreciate it. I know we're kind of close, but I was just laying here to catch a quick nap.
I don't trust that guy.
What guy?
The guy I just told you about. That guy, the little guy over there.
Oh, the little guy.
I don't trust him. I think he might be our perp. But I can't put my finger on it.
Oh,
Where'd he come from?
I don't know. I went to go deliver a letter or to
Rose.
drop off my letter and we saw him walking down the street. He says he's with the AHA. The AHA.
Interesting. I know him well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you can verify then.
Oh.
He kind of stands up and he's like, "Hey, how's it going? Private Goomber, or Goomber Private Eye. I'm not a private. Sorry, I'm a little drowsy. Just got kicked in the shin."
So- It's okay, Goomber. I mix up my words too.
Oh, not a worry. These fine folk here were just about to show humble also everything that's been going on recently. We were cataloging the possible stolen first stage artifacts for the AHA.
And he kind of turns and his like sack kind of swings over his shoulder and he just kind of wanders inside.
I would like to follow him.
I would like to rage. Kidding, I'm not a barbarian.
Shut up. I would like to rage.
I would like to rage.
Anyway,
Something I don't know.
stop being silly, shut up.
While they're doing that, I want to finish making pancakes.
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, can we eat before we do?
Just stacking
No.
them as they come out on a plate.
I
Aw.
will be the first one there.
Go see.
Doll and Carmilla are enjoying. Is anybody else enjoying some pancakes?
I am enjoying.
Yeah, I took mine to
some
go.
pancakes.
Oh
Okay.
no, I did not grab a pancake.
I grab a plate for Elias too.
Oh.
I
Aw.
grab my pancakes as well, but I'm going with Tenzin.
You're
There's
going
no
with
reason
Tenzin?
I can't investigate and eat at the same time. I'm glad you guys like my berries. I mean, I'm glad you guys like my berries.
I mean,
Yes, your
you
blueberries
know,
are very tasty.
your blueberries and Carmilla's cooking, just beautiful,
Delightful.
delightful.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
It's
So I know
definitely.
Tenzin and Rin are heading inside. Elias, what were you doing?
Oh, I was also heading inside.
Okay. As you're heading inside, Elias, roll me a perception check.
Oh shit. Okay.
Looks like for
Plus
you,
0.
Elias's perception is in fact +0. Yeah, I almost thought it was the +4, but nope, not quite.
That's what mine is a 3.
Fuck.
Oof.
Elias, having not stopped for any pancakes, was the first one to walk inside, and with most of the lights off and it just kind of being the evening lights and no longer shop hours, it's a little dimmer and softer inside, and you actually don't see where Humble Utsu went.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Can I make a perception when I get in there?
Yeah,
Click on
both.
perceive.
Elias kind of walked in. Elias, were you going anywhere? Heading to any part of the store? The counters on your right and the rest of the shopping on your left.
I say I head over to the counter to kind of like get a lay of the land, look around a bit.
Okay. Yeah. So Elias is off to Tenzin and Rin's right hand side. Tenzin and Rin, you both walk in the front door, and you know that Elias is off to your right, but you don't see anybody else. What do you do?
I tell Rin, do we know if there's an exit in the back?
You know of the one other door that leads over to Granny Yuzu's place, but other than that, it didn't seem like there were any other doors or anything around. Everything seems kind of like shelf stocked. Nothing has like backstocking.
I tell Rin to go check that other door and don't let anyone in or out.
Ren's gonna do as Tenzin says and go, yes, of course.
I would also like to perceive.
Do we
Yeah.
both get to roll
May
perception?
you see better than me?
Yeah, since you're both kind of looking around for stuff, you can roll perception.
Rin, you can roll first since you are alphabetically ahead of me.
Mhm. And I've got +4 to that.
Ooh, nice.
15.
Well, like you might actually see things.
Well,
And I
played.
also have
Yeah.
a +0.
Okay.
Here comes mine. 20 right here.
Oh, 4.
One more than me.
10 +0. 4 +0.
Tenzin, you kind of walk around to the left and you're kind of peering from aisle to aisle. But you don't see him yet. You've actually kind of gone all the way to the far wall, maybe like 15, 20 feet down or so to your left, and you've been watching in between all the aisles, and you don't quite see him. Rin, from the parallel corner from you, though, is in a parallel corner by the doorway, and Rin, it doesn't look like anybody is in the yard leading up to Granny Yuzu's. But as you turn around and look back into the store, you can kind of see a straight shot all the way down the aisles, kind of opposite from where Div is, and in front of one of the aisles, you do see Humble Utsu, kind of on the far end of the store. He still has his sack over his shoulder, and he's kind of just like, he's got his chin in his hand, and he's looking up and around at the corner where the theft has happened in the past.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
yes,
I
we're
get
missing picture boxes.
Tenzin's attention and like point over there?
Damn, I just don't get to see anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Are you both stealthing while you're doing this? Or is one of you
Yes.
stealthing?
I'm gonna try to sneakily like be like, hey, over there.
Okay, and then I would also like to be sneaky.
Okay.
A sneaky boy.
Oh, damn. If I sneak in without me.
But I would also sneakily tell Elias.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
17.
17?
Tenzin, you are how tall?
I am
6 feet.
Tall.
Yeah, I'm like 6 foot even. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Nice.
we're the same height.
Yeah, you can both. You might not be able to directly see each other's like faces per se, but you can see. You can see your arms and hand gestures quite clearly over the aisles. You're both easily tall enough that's not compromised at all.
I rolled a stealth and I got a 16 in the Discord.
Nice. I saw that.
Oh my god.
Good roll.
Yeah. And I would also like to alert Elias because I think we're in eye distance. If I see Elias.
I mean, I am to like to you guys, right? So
I would think I still had eyes on Elias, but I don't know.
I'm
Yeah,
missing-
Elias is actually standing
vanished.
like down the same aisle from you, just at the opposite end of the store. So like if all of the aisles you're kind of looking down the individual store aisles, but you're at the butt end of them, so you can see clear across to the side of the store that Elias is at.
Okay, I definitely motion to Elias to follow me,
Oh, okay. I'm going to follow them.
or at least to go in the same direction.
Are you just so what is your intention right now? Like you've wandered all the way to the end of the store, and now you're at the end wall of goods, but between that end wall and another aisle, it seems like down that direction is where Humble Utsu seems to be kind of observing and looking around.
For now, I just want to observe what he's doing.
Okay, so you're just kind of remaining
Yeah.
hidden and observing.
Yeah.
But you're calling Elias over to you?
Not to me, but like towards the direction of Humble Otsu.
Elias, what are you up to?
Do I see the humble little dude?
From where you are standing, if you're at the counter, you cannot. But you definitely see both of your friends making equal gestures.
Okay, then I would like to walk up to Tenzin, like, what the fuck are we doing?
Are you doing it stealthily? Your friends all
You know
appear to be
what?
kind of
No.
stealthing around. They all appear to be kind of immersed and stealthing and trying to keep quiet. They're gesturing with silent hand signals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like calmly walk down. No real stealth or anything, just like a casual walk.
Okay. Yeah, Tenzin, Elias has kind of like walked across the store towards you. Hello, Zambi. Thank you for the resub. I hope you're having fun.
I whisper to them to go get Goomber.
For fuck's sake, I just walked all the way over here. Now you want me to walk all the way back?
To be fair, I was trying to get you towards, not to me, but over there, but here you are.
Make that clear. You do it then. You do it then, you bitch.
Elias, please, this is not the time to argue.
Okay, maybe I want to watch the guy.
Do you?
I mean, sure. Okay.
Fine, whatever. Stay here then. And I'm gonna go get fucking Goomber, I guess, since I know where this dude's at now.
You go get Goomba.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna get everybody.
Oh.
As you're leaving, Rin, can you make me another perception check?
Gotcha.
Oh, we're perceiving.
What do you pursue?
Hopefully
Plus
we
four.
actually perceive things.
Yeah, +4 on there.
Elias,
+4.
since you're there,
Oh.
I would say,
Seven.
are you doing anything now that you're at the location Tenzin is at?
I'm assuming we're looking for the little dude since I didn't quite see him yet.
Okay. Go
I
ahead and
pointed
roll
him out to you
perception.
before I would walk away.
Oh, you gonna point him out to me then?
Okay, so Tenzin pointed out where he was, and with Tenzin pointing him out, he's hard to mistake. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, if you would, Elias.
Oh god,
Yeah, you better roll that die.
I'm rolling. I'm trying.
I'll roll a 1.
I better not
What is
roll a
your
one.
Nice.
perception?
No.
It's a 15.
I miss Bush Tenzin.
I don't miss Bush Tenzin.
That was a
Mm,
pretty
mm,
great
mm,
arc in
nice.
Tenzin's story.
It was.
True.
A lot of
Yes,
development happened there.
I'm going to have to report back on Bush Tenzin.
Elias, as you're kind of watching him, you see him. You can tell clearly he's kind of at the other end of this short aisle from you. It's maybe only 10 or 15 feet. It's not too far. And he's there. He still has his bag over his shoulder. He's kind of like, he knelt down a little bit, and it looks like he kind of like brushed at the floor a little bit in front of one of the shelves, and then snaps his fingers, and then stands back up and turns around and faces you.
Oh.
Hi.
Huh? I thought everybody was coming inside. What's taking so long?
I don't know. They decided to be all sneaky about it. What do
God
we do
damn
now?
it, Elias.
Sneaky?
Yeah, I know. They're being weirdos.
Are you sure you're not the crooks?
I know. They're just...
Good job.
Goodness gracious. So, what was it that was in the corner up here that got stolen in the first place?
I believe it was a picture box kind of thing.
Oh, right. One of them televisions.
Yeah,
Oh.
the televisions.
You call it a picture box?
I don't know. It's a box and it's got pictures on it.
That's fair, I suppose. Well, the AHA has a different categorization for it, but damn. And no leads on where it went.
Nope, nothing.
Tenzin, when you go outside and I'm assuming start telling everybody that you're keeping an eye on him inside.
Oh no, I'm saying like everybody, let's get in there. Like I'm
Gotcha.
bringing everybody in. Yeah.
The only person who doesn't join you inside is Goomber, but he's made it clear I'd rather stay outside and make sure if he's going anywhere, I got eyes on him.
That's a good idea. I made sure to have the exit inside covered too.
Not a bad idea.
Can I
At
go
my
to
moments.
the exit towards Miss Yutu to like keep the line over there?
Yeah. Rin is actually standing by the doorway that leads over
Okay,
to
okay.
Granny Yuzu. But if you want to join Rin, you
Yuzu.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, as people start kind of like shuffling and filing in, he sort of just shrugs again. He's like, "Damn, not a lot of information around here. I was hoping there'd be a little more on the case." What about that fella outside with the coat? Does he know much?
Apparently he's been investigating all day, but pretty much figured out the same things we have.
Interesting. So he doesn't have any leads, he does.
No, I don't think so. At least.
Am I there?
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys wanted, you told everybody that you wanted to all come inside. I figured you all then came in.
Yeah.
I say that Our prime suspect is supposedly a demon.
A demon?
No, that's a good point. Apparently.
Goodness
Apparently,
gracious.
a few demons have been sighted from other burglary jobs. So
Oh,
that's as far as we've got.
That definitely sounds like trouble.
That's why we've been staking out here overnight to see if they come back, because this place has been hit twice now, which is why we were a little suspicious of you.
Oh,
Just a little.
understand. Demons involved and I'm a spirit, it's late at night. I get why you were scary. Humble Utsu is apologizing. I do. Oh, hope Utsu does apologize.
Quite all right.
Tenzin,
And the
roll
demon thing
me
is
insight.
speculation at best. Insight? Me? Oh. I will roll this insight for you,
Appreciate
provided I do the correct thing.
Don't fuck it up.
+2.
Oh, I get it. Oh, yeah, it is plus 2.
Wait, hold on.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
10 sec.
13.
Oof.
Oh. This man's lying to me.
You don't know that.
I don't know that.
Yeah,
Div knows that.
you don't know that. Sure.
Yeah, he seems very apologetic of the situation and the mix-up that's going on right now. But then sort of just kind of leans back and,
Oh, goodness. It is late though, and I did just roll into town. I don't mean to bother, but whatever you're cooking smells mighty fine. Which one of you is the fine chef?
That would be me.
Carmilla. Yeah, that one.
Carmilla.
No chance there's maybe leftovers for Humble Utsu, is there?
Oh, sure. There's
I mean-
plenty.
I would be happy to pay. Yeah, I've got a little coin, maybe one or two for a plate.
Oh, no. You're just fine.
You are so kind. You are a giving lot. I give you that.
Mm. I mean, you can have more plate if you want. I don't exactly plan on eating.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I do like my own serving. I can, I may be small, but I can put it away.
and with that, he just kind of seems to start toddling on towards the front door.
What does his back look like now?
In the low lighting, it doesn't appear too different than what you saw before. It doesn't look like it has much inside it.
Still the same, like, width?
You could roll
shape.
perception if you'd like. If you're trying to, like, kind of suss out whether or not it looks any different than...
I will attempt this. Please be high.
Before you succeed.
You have
12.
+2, right?
12's then.
No, 0?
Not for perception.
No.
Okay.
0.
It's just 12.
You're not 100% certain if it looks different than before. However, now that you're kind of paying closer attention to it, you can tell there may be something inside of it. Like maybe there's...
Oh.
It's got some, like, maybe rounded items in it. Nothing that looks like jagged or harshly angled, but it's got something in it. Maybe one or two somethings.
And it looked like that before?
You're not sure that it looked different than before, but you've now more noticeably recognized that that it seems like it has stuff in it. But nothing appears vastly different than what you recall having seen. You just more recognize now kind of the shape and the overall geometry of the bag.
Man, everything he says seems legit, but I don't know. There's just something about him. Makes me a little uneasy. Yeah, but you would trust a paper bag if it talked to you, Elias. No offense.
Oh, well, fuck you.
Specifically if it flirted.
He seems perfectly nice.
It's true. If
It's true.
a
It's
evil
true.
paper bag, oh my god.
If he's an asshole and he flirts with you, Elias, you're gonna be all like, "Ah, he's fine." No.
Aww.
No. Yes.
I'm glad you like it, as I really enjoy
No.
it too.
I would never.
Okay.
Anyway, I go back outside with everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Carmilla, if you share a bowl with him, he would happily sit kind of in the same general area everybody was sitting around your walk.
Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna serve him a bowl and then I'm gonna ask him, that's an awful large bag you've got there. Is that just for traveling or what do you have in there?
Oh, it's a combination of things. It's for traveling. As I said, I do get around a lot. I do get around. And, I go shopping and I collect things for the AHA. Gotta bring them back for cataloging. It's mostly grocery shopping.
Oh, okay. Got anything local here that I've never seen before?
Yeah, I've got this interesting...
And he kind of like ruffles open his bag a little bit and he reaches in. He's got it kind of situated in front of him. He sets down his bowl, his plate rather, of the pancakes.
Yeah.
And then opens up his bag and reaches in, kind of looks like he's elbowing around in it a little bit. And he lifts up this weird... He's like, I've got this. It's some kind of a hybrid, I think. It's local to here. It's apparently some kind of combination of banana and lettuce.
Oh, well that's interesting. Mind if I have a taste?
Oh, sure. If you want it, you can have it, because once you start peeling it, that's when the whole, decay starts sort of settling in. Well, not immediately, but, it's got its protective banana-like shell around the outside, and then inside it's got this kind of leafy banana bit. But if you peel the shell, then it's exposed, and if you want it, I don't mind.
Oh, well, I don't want to take your stuff.
Oh, I've got 2 others here. It'll be all right.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to take it from him. Kind of nod my head.
He offers it, and though you can't see a smile, you can kind of see a certain brightness in his expression. Can you roll me insight, please?
Oh, Carmilla. -1.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Come on.
Wait, not slash roll. Ugh.
Come on, let's get high number, high rolls.
Something okay.
Yes.
He offers it to you, and it appears to be exactly as he's describing it, though he seems to be very casually generous, and there's something about the whole exchange that's just not sitting as straightforward with you as you might like.
Can I roll perception to see if it's if I want to see if there's something that I can see that's wrong with it, as an ingredient, like a chef's eye kind of thing.
Yeah. Let me see here.
Your chef senses are tingling.
Maybe.
I would say you could roll investigation.
Okay.
But since you're a chef, a seasoned chef, I would say you could roll this at advantage.
Okay.
2 rolls.
I have -1.
Yeah.
Those noodles?
3.
No.
Next one.
That's so
Oh,
noodles.
please. Don't fail me.
17.
Hey!
Nice.
Yeah, so you start kind of, you peel it a little bit and you sniff it, and it does kind of aromatically have a bit of that banana sort of unique smell. It's very rich, very sweet smelling,
The icky
But there
banana
does,
smell, yes.
as you're kind of sniffing it and intaking it, that inhalation, you can almost taste it as you pull it in through your nose and through your mouth and everything. And you can't quite put your finger on it, but there seems to be something different to this. There's almost like a familiar, maybe medicinal quality about it. Maybe something you've had in the past.
Oh.
How did the locals prepare something like this?
Wait.
Oh goodness, I don't know how all sorts of people. I'm not a farmer, I don't know how people grow things. I'll just appreciate it when it's given to me.
Sure, well, how do you eat it?
appreciate it? I eat it.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know
Well,
if maybe you
yeah.
prepared it in a certain way, or
Oh
You
no,
know-
they keep for like a month when they're all sealed in the peel, and then
Damn.
when you can just kind of slide it open and start peeling out bits for snacks. I did it on the trolley earlier, and it's good travel food. Lasts a while, easy eating.
I would like to use my Tamaboxi to cast detect magic.
That we-
specifically
I'm just
on
being
that
so
guy's
suspicious
back.
of this poor guy.
Yeah, he's weird.
Welcome
Well, he hasn't
in,
been
Raiders. It's
outwardly
good to see
terrible
you.
yet.
Hi, Sporty.
Yes.
Hi, Beans.
we don't know that.
Thank you, guys. Hope you're having a great night. We're just playing some
You
D&D.
may have given me something poison. We don't know.
It's true.
I mean,
Thanks.
okay.
You pull out your Tamaboxi, and you notice at first the screen doesn't appear to be lighting.
Shintaro. Shintaro, no!
He's fucking dead.
Maybe a
Oh
jolt.
my god, he's fucking dead.
Oh yeah, that's right. I do need to jolt him sometimes, I think. To charge him up.
You do remember when Carmilla mentioned that is something that was mentioned. Oftentimes, pretty much any first stage artifact, if it's in any relative working condition, should respond in some way to the spell Jolt.
I will do that. I cast a little jolt on my Shintaro.
Nice. You see the little blue flicker of Jolt, kind of like sputter through it real quick, and then it's kind of hard to see in the lighting, because it itself is not lighting, but you can tell the little pixels for your Tamaboxi Shintaro have come to life.
Shintaro, buddy, I need your help. I need to see if there's any magic stuff around us. I
Oh.
knew you could do it. So yeah, cast detect magic with him.
When you cast detect magic, immediately, almost immediately, you hear your Shintaro just start going beep, beep, beep. And Tenzin, it seems to be aiming in the direction of Humble Utsu. Dahlia, I saw that. Thank you.
Ow.
You're really sweet. Thank you. It is aimed in the direction at Shintaro is kind of like jumping up and down, and you're hearing the peep, soft little peep from your Tamaboxi. And there's an arrow kind of pointing on the screen in the direction of Humble Utsu. And can you roll me one more perception check?
Oh god, yeah.
+0.
Is there any way that I could help him with that?
Yeah. I think since you're all
Oh god, please help me.
kind of mutually curious.
I don't have a spell or anything, so I can't cast like help or anything. I just didn't know if there was a way I could like assist with this roll.
You could
Power
distract him so I could
curiosity.
take a closer look.
Can I can I engage in conversation with the spirit and kind of have him face away from his bag?
Yeah. I mean, you could, he's sitting. He's got his bag now, kind of off to his side,
Mm-hmm.
and he's got his plate and his pancakes. He's kind of halfway through it. Just kind
Okay.
of seems to be enjoying himself casually.
I'm gonna see if I can so with the spirits, if I like tried to loop my arm through his, would it go through or would I touch something tangible?
It depends. It's different from spirit to spirit. All of them are different. He does seem to be like he has some physical presence about him. It's just his head, looks like kind of a blackened flame shape with blue over the tops of it.
Okay. I'm gonna like say, oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I just thought of something. We were traveling here. Do you mind coming with me for a second? I'm just gonna like kind of like quickly grab him by the arm and loop my arm through his and just kind of wander in a different direction away from his back. His back kind of back direction.
Oh, absolutely, of course.
Yeah, I have to ask a local if you don't mind. I just have a few questions. I'm gonna start walking down the road with them, like just making up some bullshit while they look through his bag.
18, let's go.
Intruding on
Let's go.
Let's go.
Tenzin, as Carmilla kind of like loops her arm under his and kind of lifts him up, and he's awkwardly got his arm lifted with our Carmilla, and they start wandering away. You bend down to start looking at the bag, but as he wanders away, you notice with his awkward positioning and the way he's being tugged away, the scarf that he has on his neck is kind of shifts in an awkward way, and on the back of his neck there appears to be a small, softly glowing blue ring that only you can see.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Hmm.
there's a small glowing blue ring just under his scarf that only I can see.
Roll me history.
I will roll you this history check.
Yeah, please do.
History.
Plus one.
I have a +1. I'm gonna roll it in the Discord, I think.
Don't fuck it up.
I got a 10.
Okay. You're
11.
10 for 10.
Oh yeah, you did it.
No, I rolled a 9 +1 is 10.
you're
Great maths.
you're not 100% certain, but that mark looks like. Thank you. Yeah, I had
It
no
looks
idea.
like thank you.
I heard him wondering.
It does look like thank you.
It does look like thank you.
He has his bone,
Sorry.
but love you
Oh, puppy.
and thank you. You're not 100% certain. You couldn't see all of it, but it kind of looked like the top half of the magical branding spirits use for demons whenever they are cast out from the spirit realm and no longer welcome back.
Oh shit.
Oh, I
shit.
immediately tell. Once they're kind of out of earshot, I whisper and I tell Goomber and everybody else that's away from them, while also still looking in the bag.
Can we guarantee that it's actually that though?
I am certain to an extent.
Uh-huh.
To an
To an
extent.
extent.
I'm certain to an extent.
I'm certain to an extent that I'm doing this.
I'm
You come
still
on.
holding the door.
All of this time that we've traveled
Never been
together,
through-
I would never do this if I wasn't at least a little bit sure.
Carmilla, you're still walking with him kind of up the street, right?
I am. Yeah.
Accidentally
Actually, you know
opened.
what? Are you still walking
Holding
arm
the
in arm?
door.
What?
Are you still walking arm in arm?
Yeah.
Can you roll me a perception?
I think that's -1.
Oh no. Come on, nat 20, nat 20.
Bad, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
A 13. Okay.
Medium.
As the two of you are walking, and you're kind of walking up the same direction you saw Tenzin and Elias wander the other day, just earlier today. As you're wandering, he's like, "Oh, absolutely. So what was it you wanted to show me? By the way, that meal was fantastic, and I know I can eat it. It looks like you could too." And he kind of reaches over and pats the side of your pants and the clothes that you're wearing.
Oh.
Oh,
Now I feel afraid
God.
for him.
Are you? I mean, I can put a meal away, but are you complimenting my weight, or are you bringing attention to it?
Oh no, I mean, everybody loves a chef that can cook, and I know you can cook.
Okay. I can. I'm curious. I thought I saw something over here the other day. It looked like some sort of herb or something I've never seen before. I'm kind of a cultured lady. I was hoping to maybe have a local explain to me what this might be, or could be used for.
I'm from out of town. I thought I mentioned that
Oh.
earlier.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I might have. You know what? I think I was cooking, and there was just some confusion. You know,
While
a little
you're,
chef brain.
While you're talking to him, as you're talking, and you can keep talking, you hear just the faintest little, like, ting ting sound, little, like, two little tiny clinks of metal.
Did you hear
Metal.
something?
Yeah, I thought I
like
did.
metal.
And he kind of looks behind him and then looks back and he says, "Oh, no. Place really is strange."
Huh. Interesting. Can I do like a perception check to try to see and figure out what that was?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
It was
It's
mysterious.
another
metal.
-1. Ugh.
Oh no.
I know I'm nervous.
No, fuck it up.
Just as you kind of turn to look, you see his hand kind of come out from behind him in like a back pocket, and he suddenly leans down and goes,
Oh goodness! Looks like you dropped these. I'm so sorry. I think that's what I heard a second ago. Are these yours?
and he hands you like two little gold flower coins.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
I don't think so.
Oh no.
Oh, they're certainly not mine. I don't carry a lot of currency on me. I don't have a lot of need for purchasing.
Sure.
They must be
Well,
yours. Please take.
No. You see, I keep my change in my in my bra, and there's no way it could have come out. I promise you, there's not a whole lot of room in here, you know.
God damn.
It must be somebody else's. It's your lucky day. You know,
Oh,
see if they can
alright.
pick it up all day long.
All
They'll have
right.
good luck.
No
Yeah.
problem. I'll hold on to it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Well, how lucky for you. How fortuitous.
You know, it's a little dark
Oh, I
out
think I
here,
know
don't
what
you
you're doing.
think?
A little bit, but if I could, I mean, I know you're out of town, but we're just real close to what I was going to show you. Maybe you'll know what it is anyway. If you don't mind, if you have a moment.
What's everybody else doing back at the store? Because at this
So
point,
I've-
like,
I-
Carmilla has head up the street, and it sounds like she's kind of down the corner where you guys have head, and her voice is getting more and more distant and harder to hear.
Makes me nervous. I've informed everyone of what I saw.
Okay.
I was keeping
We can't
door in
guarantee
Miss
that.
Musu.
I'm not gonna not guarantee it, but
Watch.
also I'm not taking a risk. Carmilla's
I have
with
a
that
vested
dude alone.
interest.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I go follow Carmilla?
Please.
She can handle herself.
Oh, he's
she
the one that
can.
needs to be concerned.
Oh, she can handle
I
herself,
believe that.
definitely.
But this group is like my new family.
Aww.
Good
Listen,
for
Tenzin was about to
you.
throw fucking hands the
That
moment
was
somebody
so rude.
disrespected the ramen man. Fucking what the fuck was his name?
It's true.
Yes, Robin Man.
No, not spicy. The other ramen man.
The other one.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
They were barely knew that dude. So and he was already ready to throw hands, bro.
You know what? If you believe this is the right move, I'm going to.
I was
trust you
ready
with
to-
it, but if it
I-
backfires, this is on you.
That's fair, Elias. I think this is the right move. If it backfires, it's my responsibility.
I respect that.
But I don't want to
noble
take the
effort.
risk because I think we have our guy, or at least someone that will lead us to what's the problem is. And then I've continued to like kind of rifle through the bag.
I'm already out the door, going to follow Carmilla.
Rin is heading that way. Tenzin, as you rifle through the bag, there's two more banana lettuce in there. 2 more heads of banana lettuce.
Banana lettuce. I love that.
And
Banana.
there's not much else in there. It looks like there might be a really small pillow, maybe the size of enough for his head. There's like a
Yeah,
crumpled
big
up
head.
blanket. It's not even really folded, just kind of crumpled. There is like a little notepad of sorts in there, just like it's more like a couple pieces of scrap paper.
Is there anything on it?
Yeah, it just says there's not much. There's only a few words written on it. It says Goody Mart, television, and coin.
Hmm.
Coin.
Like the coin he tried to give me.
This motherfucker just tried to set us up.
Let me...
Playing some sort of tracking coin.
Okay, sorry. I had to do something real quick. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
So much that's going to be fun to unveil.
No,
Oh no.
please.
Trust me, I'm I'm very scared.
Elias, are you going with Rin or are you sticking with Tenzin?
I'm sticking with Tenzin.
Rin, you start heading up the street and you kind of just hit the end of the hill street, and to your left you can see a good ways down, like maybe 20 or 30 feet, Carmilla and Humble Utsu are still walking together, oddly arm in arm.
It's a struggle, I swear.
Can I hang back just to like watch from a distance?
Yeah, are you still kind of following them, just kind of keeping your distance?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Carmilla, as you two are walking, he kind of reaches up and pats your hand. And he's like, "So what was it you wanted to show me while we're headed there? Maybe you could give me a descriptor. I'm just gonna light this real quick." And he kind of reaches at his side, and he has a little like candle that is on its own little kind of handheld holder for the candle. And
A candle holder.
as you two are walking, yeah, I thought I'd give us some light while wandering the streets at night.
Sure. Well, I thought I saw something I'd never really seen before as a chef, and I didn't know if maybe it was local, and it should be just up ahead, I think.
Wonderful. He sorts
Yeah.
of
We're walking
snaps his
away. I
fingers.
will follow
Oh,
behind.
Nice. So you're kind of near and behind Rin.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, got it. And yeah, as you guys are walking, he lights the candle. He kind of flicks his hand, the one that you're holding his arm of, and there are sparks that kind of come out from his fingers and it light the candle. And as you two are walking, he kind of holds it, but he's holding it like out in front of him a good ways, like at arm's length. So, is this is it a building? Is it a shop?
Well, yeah, it was a shop. Oh gosh, I might be turned around. I thought it was over here. I thought I saw it yesterday when we came in.
Don't
Oh.
worry. Tell you what, maybe I can. And with that, he throws the candle at the ground, and in a loud clap, the candle suddenly booms into a bright light, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Damn, he's skedaddling.
What is my dex saving throws? Oh, it's 0. Okay, cool. Oh no.
Damn.
Oh no.
I need you all one at a time to roll me initiative.
Oh shit!
Even the people that aren't there.
I would say at least Doll, Carmilla, and Rin.
Could I also, like, I know I have to roll a saving throw, but could I, like, hold onto his arm tighter? Like, I could feel like a shift in him as he's
Sure,
about
you
to
can
throw that. I, like,
roll a strength.
okay,
Yeah, just give
Is
me
it a
a
strength
flat
saving,
strength,
or-
just a strength check.
just a strength. Okay,
So it'd be like a d20 plus your strength modifier.
okay, I'm gonna roll after, I guess Dolly just rolled. Mine's got a +3.
I'm so sorry, Doll, what was yours?
Oh,
Nice.
nat 20 for a 23. Let's
15.
go.
Yeah, if he's taking me down, he's coming fucking with me.
I'm so sorry, what was yours, Doll?
15.
15, okay.
Do you have a dex modifier, doll?
For initiative.
Yeah.
Let me see. I do not.
Okay. Miss J, 19. Let's go. Plus your dex modifier.
Yeah, that's actually a 21
Nice.
Oh wait, that's
from Rin.
oh. I got a -2 for Dex.
Ooh. So your 15 is actually a 13.
Yep.
I mean, it's totally still 15. Same team.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I guess I should also roll for initiative now.
Yes, you absolutely should.
Okay,
And you
fun.
did you roll was that a nat 20 you rolled?
I got a nat 20 +3, so I got a 23. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
For the strength one. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then for initiative, you got 6. Okay. Let me jot that down real quick.
What do you want, Bubs? What do you want? What? What do you want, son? No.
Actually, I don't
Did the
what am I
candle
doing?
make a sound?
Yeah, it definitely made like a loud like clap sound out loud. Like it quite literally if somebody was enthusiastically bringing their hands together for a singular but loud clap.
Can I make a perception check to see if I heard it?
In
Yeah,
a city like this, I'm sure it would echo.
I was gonna
wouldn't
say
it?
like I feel like you probably would hear it without perception.
Do you want to use my passive perception? Which is 10.
I'm gonna be honest, he's not really hiding it at this point, and it was kind of a loud clap in the middle of the night where there's not a lot of commotion. You probably heard it.
Okay, if I heard it, then I want to run into the fray.
Elias, Tenzin took off.
Obviously, I said, oh my god, I think
bloody
something's
hell.
happening. I told
I'm
Goomber to stay
going
here.
Oh, no, okay. I'm going to walk after him because fucking hell. It's the middle of the night. I can't be doing this.
Well, there's a fight, probably. Something happened. We gotta go. And I'm taking
Yeah.
off.
All right.
I'm assuming it might take me a round to catch up or so.
Yeah, I would say at this point, if you want, go ahead and
see. How do we want to do this? Because you're technically outside of the initiative. Tell you what, I'll let you roll into the initiative next round.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, first up, the loud clap happened, and there was a bright flash out in front of you, Rin. And it happened right where Carmilla and Humble Utsu were standing. And now from your perspective, you see Carmilla and Utsu are still there. But Utsu has like kind of clambered up onto Carmilla's back and is clinging to her shoulder with one arm and trying to pry his other arm out from under her.
Okay, gosh.
That's not gonna happen.
She rolled a strong one on that.
Oh, just wait. If I can do what I want to do, this bitch is gonna regret it.
How close am I to them?
You're roughly about 30 feet still.
Okay.
Let me look at your movement. Where is that? Where is your movement?
I don't know.
Rin is
Oh,
30.
walking speed. So you could reach them this turn and still take an action.
Okay.
Damn. I mean,
Can I go up to them and cast sleep on
Noodles.
That's 60 feet. Sleep is 60, so you can.
Yeah.
yeah, you could. I think. You have the spell Sleep. Each creature of your choice within a 5-foot radius sphere must succeed in a Wisdom saving throw or have the incapacitated condition until the end of its next turn. Yeah, I mean, you can. Do you still want to run all the way up to them and be closer, or do you want to cast it from a distance?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it from a bit of a distance, not too far, maybe like halfway.
Okay, absolutely. Yeah, so you see what's happening, and you see now there seems to be some kind of a scramble and a tussle, and you kind of run forward and arc your arm back and throw forward a pointed spell, and you're trying to cast Sleep on him. This actually, I don't believe even needs to. You don't have to roll to hit. He just has to make a Wisdom saving throw. This is where I'm curious now. How do I determine the DC of, or the DC for the Wisdom saving throw? Would it be Miss J's D20 plus her Wisdom, and he has to outroll that?
No, so she should have a spell save DC, which is generally 8 plus the spell's level plus caster level, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, so run that past me again. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Attack save, Wisdom 10.
Oh,
Wisdom-
yeah. Attack save, Wisdom 10, and then you said maybe plus... It'd be plus the enemy, or plus her what?
The spell level. Okay, so it's right here. So it's her spell casting modifier plus spell attack plus 8 is the save DC. So
Plus
what's
Plus
what?
8?
Okay. Yeah, it's plus 8. It's a weird thing, but that's what they do. It used to be plus 10. Miss J, what is your what skill do you use to cast with? Wisdom, charisma, intelligence?
I believe it's Wisdom. That's Miss J's highest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Wisdom.
It's Wisdom. Okay, so your Wisdom modifier
Okay.
plus your spell attack, which should be about 5, plus
That's-
8.
Wow.
is your
What's your
DC.
spell attack?
Well, like mine is +5, so I'm assuming hers is +5.
Oh, that's probably where. Okay, so interesting.
Wait,
So it's +3, and then at the very top of your, if you're looking at your page where it says like actions, spells, inventory, at the top of your spells is where it says spell attack,
Mhm.
which
Oh,
says
gotcha.
Two.
+2.
but also
If he
next
has
to
to
that it
make-
says save DC.
So if you're casting something where they have to save for it, like a dex save or something, that's the number they have to beat.
Is the save DC or the math that we're doing?
The save DC. The math that we were doing equals the save DC.
Oh,
The save DC is the number that the enemy has to beat. Miss J doesn't need to roll anything if it's a save.
Okay.
It says she casts it and they either take it or they don't.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm here for you.
All right. Me. Just gonna.
Oh,
Damn.
we're hitting
Don't-
stuff.
Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
I'm a little worried.
What happened?
I'm a little concerned.
Was there a bug?
Was there a bug?
No.
You
I
legally
hope
have to
not.
tell us.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and roll. He just saved. He got an 11.
Oh,
Oh.
Boo.
Now, you were casting sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just as the sleep doesn't have it, but some spells that have saves will still have effects that happen even if they make the save. Fireball, for example, even if they make their dex save, they'll still take half damage. Sleep isn't like that, but just for future reference.
Yeah. It's a good way to feel like your spell's doing something, even if they make a save. It might lessen the effects, but you're still doing something. Yeah.
Something still happened.
And with that, by the way, Miss J, great usage of your abilities. I am not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, no, that's a great.
I've
like,
upgraded from
fantastic.
throwing pencils. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Somewhere in that farmer's field, that pencil is still waiting. Oh, jeez. Carmilla, the roll you made earlier, was that that
the
was a,
23 that I made was to hold on to his arm.
that was a 23. Okay.
Yeah. He's not
Natural.
getting out.
Okay. Shit. I guess I could you know what?
Okay.
I'll just do it on screen.
Ooh.
And
Oh shit.
he does manage to slip free.
How?
Reggie.
Damn.
Uh,
23?
he has he rolled a 19 plus 7.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So he manages to instead of like fighting you, he kind of twists his arm a little bit, and he's managing to just kind of like wiggle and slip it free. So instead of fighting your strength, he's kind of trying to put himself in a position where he can slip and slide a bit more easily out from under your arm and its grasp. And as he does so, he kind of pushes and flips back off of your back and lands on the ground, one hand down on the ground, bent knee, other hand up in the air, and he looks like he's ready to break off into a sprint. But now it is Doll's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try to water bullet. Leave my friend down.
Also, thank you guys.
And
I saw
I'll-
that.
And I will whip up my arms and then try to water bullet,
You got
which
it.
is a
Going over to your page right now.
level 1.
Nice. And I did want to mention too, I'm so sorry. Actually, Rin, Tenzin, and Dahl, I think you three get the extra spell slot while you're in Gatamon.
Oh, that's true.
Yes, I do have an extra spell, so I remember that.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, Dahl, absolutely.
Turn into more
Rolled ahead.
bush.
I want to please enter, but I'm gonna.
You got this.
And what's your
Damn. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
yeah,
a plus
plus
2, so it's only a 6. Yeah, no.
You fire it. You fire the water bullet, and this like streamline of a bulleted length of water kind of flies, and it's maybe a good like foot and a half over his shoulder and above his head, but he definitely notices like there's shots being made at him from behind.
And I will move closer with my movement.
Jesus Christ! Does that say 5d6 for water bullet? Oh
It
my
does.
I
god!
almost took that spell too.
Oh my god!
It does. It would have been bad if I hit.
For a level 1 spell,
You would've
that's
killed the
that
poor
packs a
guy.
punch. Holy
Poor
cow!
guy, he tried to explode my face.
Water bullet, also known as fireball. Exactly.
I missed though, so we're all good.
Carmilla, it
Yeah,
is
bro, this
your
this
turn.
Water ball.
Okay. Am I prone or anything?
You're not prone, but any physical attacks any physical actions now that he's gotten out of your grasp would be made at a disadvantage.
Okay. How far away from me is he?
I would say arms or weapons length. Like he managed to get off of you and then jump down. So there's a couple to few feet between you, but you're like 5 feet apart or less.
Okay. I want to kind of lunge and go for his feet. I want to try to grab his
Okay.
feet,
Cozy wosies.
Okay.
grab him by the ankle, so he's not going to go anywhere.
Gosh. Oh, do they not have a grapple check? I guess grapple would be a strength check, huh?
Oh no, a strength check, you say?
Oh no.
Yeah, go ahead. If you're gonna
Whatever
lunge.
shall we do?
Now, if you're lunging for his feet, given how short he is, I will warn you preemptively. If this fails, you will be prone next turn.
I mean, I'm also very short. Can I just try to like tackle him?
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
can do that.
Okay. All right, I want to try to tackle him
You're gonna
then.
get taken out.
You can kind of see where he's at, but your vision is still kind of a bit blurry, and you're almost kind of like seeing two.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
Okay, I see the 7.
Damn. If it's a strength, that's +3, but it's only a 10.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, that just whiffs. And if you are rolling a disadvantage, even with that one being the higher of the two, that would still.
Okay. Fuck.
Or yeah, if that one ended up being your choice, that one and anything lower would still whiff. So yeah, like you reach out and you're starting to get kind of pissed with this guy, and he you swing your arms and go to grab him, and you're lunging at him, and he's able to just barely sidestep you in sort of like this spin flourish as he steps out of the way. Tenzin and Elias, if you would both roll for initiative, please.
I would love to roll.
At this point, I'd say you're rolling against each other.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cool.
Just because you're kind of coming up last on the party, so it's going to be between you two as to whether or not which spots you occupy between 5 and 6.
Okay. Not 10d20, 1d20. There we go.
That would be an interesting roll.
It would be. Oh my god, I got a 21.
Shit.
James.
Oh shit.
19, baby, plus 2.
It's
Then that means Tenzin, you are up next, and then Elias, you after.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I had a plan for this. Give me just a moment.
We need money.
Elias, I would say you are still probably a good maybe 80 or so feet away because you have to make it up the street and around the corner. Tenzin, you're probably more like 50. You're closer to the end of the street, but you still have to finish rounding that next corner.
Okay, so
You
I
just
wanna
still
use
have
my
a 30.
full-
Yeah.
I want to use my full speed to get 30.
Okay.
So now I'm 20 feet away, yeah?
Yes, from where Carmilla and Humble Utsu seem to be.
Okay, then I would like to cast Pacify Person.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
He has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And he will not be able
that's
to attack cast a spell that affects an enemy or deal damage to any other creature. The
Okay.
target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
It's a 13.
And you have to beat a 13.
Thank you.
So please don't.
Please no.
Yeah, right.
Please do not.
Please do not the magic.
Damn it. Fine, I'll just use. No, I'm trying to use it in Discord, and it's not cooperating.
Were you also about to do 10 d20s?
Something like that.
I was like, I want to see what 10 would do.
Let's
Natural one.
Nice. Consider him pacified.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let me.
Do an experiment.
Nope, that definitely connects.
Well, okay. I'm reading a thing.
Cha-ching.
Would
Up
we
to
say
1
that he is
minute.
a humanoid spirit? Like he is of humanoid shape?
Oh yeah,
Well, you look
100%.
like it.
100%.
Okay.
1
I
minute.
have to make the spell specifically states a humanoid. So,
I would say, for the sake of Obojima, this still would work.
okay, perfect. Then yeah. So yeah, that goes through. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, you hit him with that. And he kind of like, he is aware suddenly that like something has shifted in his head, and he holds the side of his little flaming head and kind of looks around at everybody for a second. He's like, "Hold on, I think we can talk about this for a second."
Okay,
I
so
mean-
he's pacified for 1 minute.
And
1 minute
Elias.
concentration. Yeah.
Yep. Up to 1 minute.
I
Concentrate.
mean, I'm still relatively far away, so there's not much I can really do.
What's your movement speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your movement speed? You got 30 feet of walking speed.
Okay.
So if you get close enough to one of your
Opening the thing.
attacks,
With
Yeah,
Elias
'cause, like-
being 80 feet away, you could dash, which would expend your action. So you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to take an action, but you would double your movement speed. So instead of going 30, you could go 60, and you'd basically be where Tenzin is.
Also,
Yeah, sure,
pardon
I'll
me.
dash then, 'cause-
about to do a thing. I did just do a
You did.
certain spell. 5. Okay, so I don't gotta roll on the chart, but my horns come out now.
They do.
oh shit!
Not that I have any. You guys don't know.
Yeah.
But we can see it if we.
No. What are you talking about? It's not there.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Uh huh. Also, I should really read my like traits more often because like I can do stuff with my I can like get advantage on charisma stuff.
Yeah. Absolutely. As you start like dipping
Archery
into your
mantra.
Oni traits.
And then because it requires you to make a melee. Yeah, my horns give me a thing.
Yeah.
Well, only if it's like a melee attack.
Yeah, Elias, I'm assuming you said you would dash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, trying to open things crashes Discord for some reason.
Yeah, I get that. But no, luckily you did successfully do that. You were able to sprint up the street and around the corner, and you saw your friends where they were at. And you were able to, at moving at full sprint as fast as you could, you have caught up at the very least with Tenzin.
Wish I could do that.
Pull up.
What can I say?
Call you Hot Wheels here in a second.
Top of the round, we are back to Rin.
And he's still like held, right?
He is within arm's reach of Camilla, but he's no longer being grappled.
Okay. Can I go up and try to like grab him?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to wrangle him and get a hold of him, you can. You're within distance.
Okay. Do I roll a d20?
In this case, so if you're going to try and grapple him, that will be a strength check.
Oh, freak. Okay.
-2.
E.
Teen.
Okay, let me. So that's actually 16, I think, -2. So you got a 14, which is still solid.
Solid.
I'm gonna go ahead and do his roll. Oops, I almost typed a slash.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah. And 12 plus 7. He manages to slip past you as you kind of reach for him. You lunge as well, seeing Carmilla kind of grabbing at him. You know that she's trying to like get him pinned down and wrangled and under control, and so you join in the method, coming for him. And he kind of, instead of dodging around you, he kind of like ducks under you and ends up kind of scurrying really quick between your legs, and positions himself just behind you.
It's his turn.
It is his turn.
No!
You have nothing to
shit.
be worried about. Everything will be fine. Mostly.
One of us is gonna die.
No!
This is the final boss. How do you guys feel about total party wipes?
No.
Please
I haven't even seen
Well,
my
it's been fun.
game yet. Please.
do it.
Release me.
Release me from this mortal coil.
Release me.
I was so caught up in your guys' turns that I forgot to prepare for my own.
Got him.
Not following my own advice here.
Fucking got
And then
him,
you've got
guys.
me
We
literally
did
playing
it.
your rhythm game in the background.
That means we win.
D&D.
We won D&D.
Yeah, that's it. I actually don't even
win.
have to roll. You guys did it.
Yeah, babe. Did we kill a potentially innocent man?
He's not innocent. He tried to
He's
blow my face
not.
up.
And there's
Okay,
no,
maybe he's just trying
there's
to
no
skedaddle.
way,
No.
no one's trying to kill him. We're just trying to
I
hug
just
him
wanna
tightly.
talk to him.
I'm about to fucking Carmilla handle him here in a second. Don't get me wrong.
Oh
I
god.
don't know about that. Please.
Please don't Carmilla handle me.
Oh, he's gonna be
Uh-oh.
Carmilla handled here in a second, and it's not gonna be
Also-
comfortable for him.
Please don't Carmilla handle me either. I'm very afraid
Yeah,
of Carmilla.
You should be.
Not
I am.
She's actually the big bad evil guy.
oh no.
Oh,
Can you
I mean, I
imagine?
won't be surprised.
This whole time, you thought I was your friend.
why is
you
your
had
cat
no
in there?
This adventure was for nothing but flavor.
And you were all so
It's a run.
delicious.
I like how Bush's Inn looks.
That'd be some shit, wouldn't it?
Guys, I think I might have a plan.
Does he have to do? Do you have to do a wisdom for the pacify person?
At
Or is
the
that
end of his
over?
turn,
Going to Tahiti.
he can't attack or anything right now. So like he
But he
can't
can-
hurt us. But at the end of his turn, he can do another save to get out of the pacification.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
He just can't do anything to hurt us.
Yeah.
Carmilla and then Rin. I both need you to make a dex save. As he reaches to his belt, and as he pulls out another candle, he swipes his thumb and forefinger together to light it, and reaches into the sky, ready to throw it seemingly at the ground.
Oh shit. Panic.
Does that add the +3 or no?
Yes, it should be plus your dex modifier.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I thought he was pacified. This isn't very passive.
Well, no, he's not hurting you.
he's not attacking
Not-
you.
Yeah. That's
Yes.
the caveat.
He lifts his hand into the air and throws this at the ground. And again,
Oh,
there's a
wait.
loud.
Sorry. He can't
Oh, I
attack,
can't.
cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deal damage to any other creatures. Would this count as
does
a
it-
spell that affects the enemy?
I don't know if it counts as a spell. It is an enchanted item.
And he's not casting a spell to like light it.
No. He's actually wearing a glove that has a flinted steel between his thumb and forefinger.
Oh.
Ah, okay. I
But-
thought I might be able to save this.
I mean, it
Good
is
try.
it is an enchanted
Good
item,
try.
so maybe. You know what? I'm gonna say it works. He goes ahead and throws it at the ground anyways.
Mustang confirmed. A terrible day for rain. Oh god.
It's a horrible night for a curse.
But the candle just sort of hits the ground and seems to dissipate, and just crumble away like wax being thrown at the floor. And in a moment of panic, he turns and runs his full distance as far as he can, and he's about 35 feet further from everybody.
Was he within 10? No, never mind. I can't do that because it's a different kind of thing. Never mind.
I mean, he was with. Actually, you're totally right. He's within melee range of both Rin and Carmilla.
Oh,
Attacks of opportunity.
yeah, I would love to do an attack of opportunity on this motherfucker.
Yeah, you get one, and you don't have to roll at disadvantage this time.
Oh.
I also have my ladle for a
You do.
reason.
You do.
How do I just do a normal roll, or do I need to add any modifiers?
If
It's
you look
a-
at your character sheet, there
Should
should
be just a straight attack.
Okay.
Yeah, you're rolling to hit, but you're rolling.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have
my
your
hit
hit
is
DC, so
+5.
that's +5. Yeah, so it's D20,
Yeah.
and then you'll add 5 on top. Let me pull him up.
Don't I? Can I roll again or no? Oh wait. Can I enrage first? Can I just say that I'm fucking like hella enraged right now?
I would
You
say
tried to blow me
so.
up twice.
You roll.
I'll allow it this time, but then I'll say
Okay.
going forward, that would have to be specified.
Okay. Okay.
But yes, I would say that given the situation, we can say that you were in character, you're getting pissed with these shenanigans, and it has sent you into your rage.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Cool.
So yeah,
Yeah.
I can roll again.
I believe so. Believe you if you're enraged.
I am enraged. I'm livid.
Yeah.
Oh. Taking
Oh.
the first one.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that first one.
So 8 plus 5
Yeah.
Is
just misses.
12. 13.
I just missed.
It just misses.
Fuck. God,
Why
he's a wily
couldn't-
one, huh?
But you crater the ground like near him, like you miss, and he's so small that like when you swing, you still hit the ground beneath his feet. And as you hit it with this giant walk, the kind of like the softened asphalt of the road seems to kind of like slightly crater beneath him, and you can tell he has to like his balance shifts a little bit in trying to keep him in dodging you and keeping upright.
Damn.
Rin, you are able to
What?
take an attack of opportunity.
Nice, and that's just a d20.
If you want to attack, you can. I'm trying to see what you can use for your attacks of opportunity. It should be anything that's a reaction. Opportunity attacks. Yeah, you can make an opportunity attack when a creature you see tries to leave you from within reach of you. Yeah, you could do anything. You can.
You can't cast spells as attack of opportunities unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah, it looks like taking a reaction, you can make a melee attack with a weapon or an unarmed strike against the provoking creature.
Could they like try to
Punch him in
trip
the
him?
back of the head.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could take actions like grapples or trips or something. I would allow that.
Grapple. Yeah, grapple and stuff.
Grapple, trip, or if you just want to do like any kind of melee attack, go for it.
I'm gonna
Shove.
try to trip him.
Okay. 18 plus your dex,
Ooh.
that's a unnatural 20.
Let's go.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Plus his 7.
7.
He falls.
10.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Thrown too.
He's on the fucking floor.
Doll, it is now your turn.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Murder.
No.
I could do another water bullet, or I could do armament for
Oh, I got
additional
questions for him.
weapons.
I have.
So I try
a
not to
plan.
kill him.
Okay. Fair.
Information.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't want to kill him outright.
I would say, just for future clarification, and this is for all of you in the party, if you ever want to use a spell, an ability, or an attack that does damage, but you want to try and do it in a way that is non-lethal, for most situations I can allow that. Just let me know that that's what you're doing.
Okay.
Good.
Then I will do that with another water bullet, but I'm
Okay.
gonna try to
It's a
wrap
flash
him
bullet.
around the water streak. I'm gonna try to wrap him around it.
Wait, what were you saying,
him!
Elias?
Hit him in the knees.
It's a water whip there.
Wrap his
Yep.
wrap
water
his
bending.
legs around the water bending.
I am the last waterbender.
Oh, okay. Let me,
You're
Alright.
let me roll.
Always gotta be the last. Can't be cool if there's others like us.
Oh no. Oh my god! Tenzin!
No!
I
What
blame
do you
you.
mean, Tenzin? I didn't do that.
Tenzin, what have
The
you
ones
done?
I know.
curse.
I blame
Listen,
Uh,
why do you blame me? I've not rolled a single one this time.
you.
Not
I
a
know.
single
That,
one.
you gave it to me.
I
You
didn't
gave it
give you
to me.
anything, doll. I didn't do it, I promise.
This is because you killed Dahlia before the campaign today.
No,
no.
please.
oh damn.
It's true. It's Dahlia's revenge.
No.
She's gonna make you feel bad.
No.
I just missed him. I missed him fully.
Is he intimidated though?
Goddamn.
Yeah, you lift your hand to cast the spell, and as you feel the water begin to form and leave your hand, and you raise it above you in order to swing forward and cast this water bullet. As you bring it forward, you kind of just splash yourself in the back of the head with a bunch of water,
Oh no!
and you are now a little wet.
Yo,
Fair enough.
sorry.
Listen, she's
Fair enough.
trying to practice with it. Out of practice, that's all.
It's my first time using it, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's
No,
a warm
you're
up.
fine.
It's a warm
It's
up.
okay.
I'm so afraid to say it, but Carmilla, you're up.
Oh dear.
I know. Go, Carmilla.
He's on the ground,
I
right?
believe in you.
He is-
Sending you
he
all the
is
good
prone.
vibes.
Can I want to make a non-lethal attack, but I want to knock him the fuck out with my weapon.
Damn.
And I'm like drooling
On his knees, because you're prone. Just like
I want
slash
to use
his
his
ankles.
head as a, yeah, I want to use his head as a baseball.
Yeah, I
damn.
mean, he's laying like
Non-lethally.
he tried to run away,
No,
and
non-lethal
Rin kind
baseball.
of stuck their foot out and tripped him, and he fell face first.
Very
Okay.
cartoonish.
Damn. Kiss flag.
Yeah, go for
You know
it.
what?
Sometimes.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that.
Let me just say first and foremost, I want to say this now. I had a whole ass chase scene planned out.
And then,
We caught him.
listen, let him get up, let him get up.
We
My
caught
luck is
him.
terrible. And this is a
Give him a
plus
chance, let him
3.
get up.
Yeah,
Ooh, plus 3
that
16.
connects.
Okay.
Oh, you smacked the poor man.
I would say if you're trying to be
Oh.
non-lethal, I'll let you hit, but it's gonna hit for half damage.
Okay. My damage is 1d8 plus 3. I would have to do that in Discord, right?
Yes. Hello.
Sorry, my Discord is being
Welcome
really
on
slow.
in, Uwu. It's good seeing you.
Oh,
Hey, Stray, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're having
It's
fun
just a
doing
gray
some D&D.
screen. Oh god. There we go.
You're all good. You're all good. Well, it's 1d8
What
plus
happens to
3
me when I
plus
have
the
anything
1d4
else
fire
on me?
damage too.
That's true.
So do 1d8 and then do 1d4, and then we'll just add 3 at the end.
Oh, I forgot you were using your ladle. Oh god.
Oh my god. This poor
Plus
man.
3.
So I rolled a 6. Oh yeah, plus
think-
the 3. That's a 9.
Oh,
And then the 1d4 is a 3.
Oh, man. I hope this man has
Oh, I get
plenty
it.
So
of
you
health.
have 12. That's 12, right?
Yeah.
But then if
I
we're
hope
taking
his
that down to
insurance
half,
is
you've
good.
done 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that enough to knock him out?
No, probably not.
Yeah, it's doubtful.
As
Were
long as I'm not
you
killing him.
aiming for the head specifically?
oh god.
Yes. Specifically for the head to knock him out.
Oh,
Shit. Oh shit.
In terms of health, I'm not going to say that would knock him out yet, but roll a dex to see if you hit him in the head.
Okay.
If you're aiming for a specific spot in his body, and I'd say since he's prone, you can roll this at advantage.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that in Discord because I don't have any bonuses or anything for that.
Are you?
Jesus
I thought you
Christ.
didn't you just roll now?
18.
I rolled an 18 in stream, yeah.
Okay, second
This is
roll.
the advantage.
19.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You
Oh my
definitely hit him
God.
in the head.
Give me those points, Jesus.
She is pissed.
You're not sure if he grunted or groaned or oofed when you hit him because of the clang of your ultra great ladle.
Oh,
But when you lift it back up, ready for another swing, he doesn't seem to be moving.
Oh shit.
Oh god, he's dead.
Oh shit.
kill him?
No,
Jesus
but
Can I
I'm
like
dead.
lift him up by the shirt and listen for him for breathing?
Oh my god.
Shit.
It's okay.
Oh shit.
Elias. It's okay. It's okay.
Fucking hell. Tenson,
There's
remind me to
definitely a
never
lot that
piss her
happened.
off.
She killed him.
Listen, she's done a lot worse. I'm gonna be real with you, Glitch. This
That's
woman's
fair.
an animal. Yeah, I want to like lift him up by the shirt and listen for breathing. If they breathe, I don't know. Look for signs of life.
I'm not sure he's gonna have any.
You pick
You know, that's his fault.
Not after I get done with him.
pick
Yeah,
him up,
he-
and he seems to be limp, but the flame on his head still seems to be kind of flickering and wavering, as though there is life in this spirit, suggestively.
Oh, good. We're not done with you yet. That would have been too
Oh.
easy for you. I'm
But
going
we know-
to
No response.
keep a really firm hold on his shirt, and I'm going to drag him behind me back to Goody Mart.
Oh my
Well,
god.
are we still in initiative?
He
This
is
man's passed out.
he
He's
is
not doing
actively
shit.
unconscious and immobile. I'm going to go ahead and say at this point, combat is over.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's getting Carmilla handled from here on. I dare him to stir.
Death and destruction. Good.
Tenson,
Hit him
Tenson, I'm
again.
fucking scared.
I run up to Carmilla. You got him.
Oh, he's not going anywhere. He's coming
Yes,
with
we see
me.
that.
As Carmilla, as you lift him up, how are you carrying him?
I am carrying him like by the collar of his shirt, like an iron grasp on his shirt, and I'm dragging him behind me.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As Carmilla wanders away, Rin, you both hear and see the clang, the soft little ding 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 clang of a coin that falls out, but it's not the same gold color that you saw previously. In fact, it looks a bit more coppery.
Shit.
Can I pick it up and
Oh,
inspect?
shit.
Yeah, absolutely. When you pick up this coin, it looks like an old copper currency that used to be used in Obojima, but has since been nobody accepts it, nobody really uses it much anymore. It's more of an honorific thing. But the face of the coin has been scratched down, completely bare, and etched in its place is the same recognizable symbol of what most people in Obojima know as the symbol of a demon, the same brand that is marked
Ooh.
on spirits who have been cast out from
Oh,
the
Hmm.
spirit realm.
Oh shit.
The same thing I saw on his neck.
The same thing you saw on his neck.
I tell them
Oh.
that.
I'm gonna
I assume. I
Like-
don't know.
look at the coin a bit more, and then I'm gonna like look at the mask that's like on my head and be like, I'm surprised you have nothing to say about this.
You hear a
You-
faint little chuckle, just kind of. Surprised you picked it up.
Hey, Tenson.
Hey, that's
Well-
me. What's up?
You picked that up, and Gloomberg was all good with this person. What do you make of that?
I picked what up?
The fact that this is a thrown away,
This is a
you know, casted out devil. and
Oh.
Gloomberg was all good with him.
Oh, was
What do
he?
you-
Yeah.
What do you
Lucky
think
guess.
about that?
I think honestly, I think Goomber was just. Let's be real. This dude, that little guy, pretty charismatic. Not gonna lie.
Okay,
Like
okay.
I think most
are
of
we
us up to
sure?
a certain point were pretty like, oh, this guy's harmless or whatever until like.
Yeah, but he seemed to know the guy sort of ish.
Did he?
Like there was no real.
He kind of vouched for him a little bit.
Exactly.
Did he?
I don't remember that happening.
Yeah, he
I may
said
have
that
missed
he,
that.
Hold on,
That he
Div
knew him.
legit does not remember that happening.
he had
I may
said
not
that
have heard
he,
that.
yeah, he had said that he knew him and it was all good, kind of thing.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Well, I see.
Kinda. I can't remember exactly, but he had said that, like,
Something like
oh
that.
yeah, yeah.
It could have just been a cover though, because that marking, I think, proves that I was correct.
Okay.
So you
God, I
think
hope-
Bloomberg
but
got
that-
taken
that
for a ride
puts-
as well?
That's what I'm thinking. Nobody's infallible.
Okay.
Wonder.
Mhm.
While they're talking,
Take-
Rin's gonna pocket the coin
Okay. Have you?
and bring it
Um,
up later.
Okay. So you picked it up. You kind of mentioned something to your mask, and your mask giggled back and said, "I'm surprised you picked it up." And that's you put it in your pocket.
Just so I can tell them later because they're talking.
Okay. No, that's okay. You don't
I
have
hear
to
some
explain a thing
tippy-tappies.
for me. Nah, he's
Here.
Tippy
Hear the
tappies.
tippy tappies.
He looked
I
at
got my
Tappy
tippy tappies.
Tippy
Um,
tappies.
assuming Carmilla is heading where she's heading. I presume you're all back kind of at the quote unquote Goody Mart camp.
Yep. And I offer to imprison this humble Otsu in a bubble lift,
Oh
so he
my
can't get away.
Let's do
If
that
you guys want.
inside the Goody Mart.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, and lock
So
the
he doesn't
door
float
because he's
away.
not going anywhere. We got the fucking key.
Is Goomber there when we get back?
You guys get back and Goomber is still there, but like as you're coming up the street, he's like in the road and sees you all approaching, and he kind of like jogs up to you guys like, "Oh, thank goodness. You guys told me to stay put, and I did, but I was beginning to like not trust my instincts there. I was really thinking like I should probably come join you. What the hell happened?"
Mhm.
You would have seen quite the sight, Goomber. Let me fill you in. So this guy, we distracted him so we could kind of look through his stuff because I'm very suspicious of this thing. I don't know why. I don't know. There's something about him. Didn't trust it. Everything he said seemed to check out. But I don't know why. He wasn't being threatened, but he tried to like run away, right? He had
Tried
these
to blow
candle
me up.
things. He had these candle things.
Tried to
and
blow you
he
up.
threw him down and a blinding light and a clap. And he tried to
Oh
run
yeah, I
away.
heard some party poppers.
Yeah, that's what that was. He tried to run away and we didn't let him. And he has this mark on the back of his neck. And I like kind of lift up his scarf and I'm like, do you know what this means? This means he's been marked by demons who aren't allowed back into their own realm. That's a big deal. He's working for them. This is bigger than we thought.
Yeah, it's kind of strange that
Mhm.
there's you don't have to see them wandering around. Maybe it explains why he felt so proud, prominent, bold at night.
He also
Hmm.
he also had this. And like Rin pulls the coin out and like, holds it up.
Gasp.
Interesting.
And then just says gasp.
He
Uh,
tried to take. He tried to give that to me. I don't know why he wanted me to have it so bad. You better be careful.
Carmilla, can you do roll me perception?
Oh no, that's a -1.
What are we perceiving?
Nothing. I can't perceive shit.
Got him.
16.
Hey,
Except for time, I
nice.
guess.
you perceive everything.
As you start kind of recalling back to the moment in time that he was trying to like give you coins and everything, you distinctly remember that the coins he was offering at the time were a bright gold,
Oh.
and the coin that Rin is holding is distinctly more copper.
Mm.
And you can't quite be certain, but you have a hunch. The coins that you currently have on you feel just a tiny bit lighter in their amount.
Oh my fucking god.
Me.
Oh my god, what a
Because I
legend.
keep my money in my bra.
Let's get this guy inside.
He does have a +7 on his dexterity.
Jesus
So
Christ.
how
Let's
did
get
he
this.
seriously put his fingers between my boobies and take my money?
By some
Oh, we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Let's
Trust
get
you
this
me.
guy. Let's get this guy inside and get him all imprisoned up
I love you guys.
for questioning.
imprisoned up, yes.
This guy's gonna
Oh.
have a.
Go inside and I'll once we're inside, I'll cast bubble lift on him so he can't get away.
Wonderful.
Which here again,
yeah, that's on it.
I'm tempting fate, my guy.
I know. I love it. Keep doing it.
So, I think
No,
at
do
this
it
point,
as
I'm
your
also going to add a little bit of flavor of my own, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
if
Oh
it's
my
not
god.
too much.
Please do. Please do.
It's not slash.
I would love for you to.
And then you'll see it here
Oh,
in just
man.
a moment. 19. Oh man, we're super safe right now.
Ooh.
Okay, and then give me just a mo.
Okay, but only a mo.
Only a mo.
Just a mo.
Changing.
So as I cast bubble lift to imprison this dude, there's no way I can really hide this unless it's just too dark to see. But my skin starts changing hue, and I become a little bit more red, and a little bit more red. And I at this point it's probably pretty dark, so my eyes are a lot more prominent. I definitely have horns. And my voice starts changing a little bit.
Oh
This
my
is my
God.
own. This is my own twist.
I was so excited. Me.
And I say,
There, that should hold him.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, so
Wow, your voice is
Okay.
really raspy today, isn't it?
Baneson.
Do you need some tea?
No, why? I feel
Everything.
fine.
Okay. Sure.
Mhm.
Goober, what are they talking about?
Goomber is kind of like, as you do this and everything starts happening to you and your skin, he's got a little lamp of a lantern now he's holding in his hand, and he kind of like lifts it up next to your face, and he's kind of just staring at you. What are you doing? Okay?
Hold on.
sorry. I like
You-
look at
you're
my
looking a
hand.
little red.
I look at my hands, and I go,
I think I have some explaining to do.
You
I
fucking
think
thing.
so.
Are you good
Are
right
you
now?
okay?
I'm good. Everything's
Are you?
fine. Yes.
Okay.
You sure?
I'm an Oni.
Ah, well,
That explains a lot.
that yeah.
I've been hiding it from you guys. It's not
mean,
something that's super normal, given the, social norms around it. So I've hidden it a lot, but sometimes I can't.
I see that.
Okay.
So,
That's
okay.
interesting. So
So,
Hakuman, and he was wonderful. Handsome,
Yeah,
even.
He and I had
Is this the
a
point where we
very
start
enlightening
doing it
conversation. No, but this is gonna. Every time I use my magic, this is what's gonna happen. The more I use it, the more Oni-like I become. To the point where there's a chance I could lose control. I don't ever intend on going that far. I'm actively working on making sure that doesn't happen, but it might.
Okay.
Well, is there anything we can do to help?
Not really. I have some leads on some stuff thanks to Hakuman. So once we leave here, I think we're going to go in the direction I need to go. So if we stop by that place, there's someone I need to speak with. That kind of stuff. This is kind of a very personal journey. I will lean on you if need be, but this is a very personal journey. It's something I must do myself.
Oh, of course, and we'll go with you.
There is a
There's not much
spirit
else we
inside
can
me
do.
I am trying to wrestle control over.
Okay.
And once I do, I'll end up probably a lot like Hakuman, to be honest.
It's all right.
Handsome and successful? That sounds great for you.
Especially handsome.
Sure, baby. Whatever you say.
See? Same old Tenzin. But
Well,
people don't see
glad-
it super favorably, so I have kept it hidden.
Well, don't worry
they have
about
a
it.
problem with my grandson. They can deal with me. And I promise they don't want to do that.
Grandson?
Yeah, you and all of my grandkids, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh,
And Rin
damn.
too.
Oh.
Well, I am so iffy about, but you know.
Oh.
That's fair. I can see that.
Oh.
We've got your back, Tenzin.
Yeah, we got your back.
Damn, but
appreciate
you
that,
guys
guys.
have
Thank you.
Want
wine.
me to say
See how it
something.
is?
If you need any help, let us know, and
I'm
we're
very
happy
bad,
to keep you
Elias.
in check if you need that.
I appreciate that, guys. Thank you.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. No more secrets though.
Thank you for letting us know, though. We
Ah,
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Is the no more secrets rule general or
Yes, for everyone.
Yes. For the love of God, Elias, yes.
Then I have another
you
secret.
know what? Don't worry about it. I have no secrets. What secrets?
I always worry about you.
We should. Look at that guy. Look at him. It's coming.
What the fuck?
You're one to talk.
Okay, yeah, but mine's a very specific thing full of, like, discrimination and hatred and stuff.
Well,
Don't tell me about it.
we all have our thing. We're still going to have each other's back.
I'm glad Miss Lindley was really cool about it.
Oh, you told her. That's so sweet.
Couldn't really avoid that one, but yes, totally did.
Aw.
That's cute.
Well, as much as I want to share, deep backstories and everything with you all, we really need to get this guy inside and lock the door, because I've got some questions for him. I need to come down just a little bit so I don't knock him out again.
That's true. Let's focus.
I agree.
We should definitely be asking this man questions.
Oh, there's going to be some
Oh.
questions and some pain, mostly for him,
Did you say mostly?
of course.
Mostly?
Who else?
Well, it depends on how the questions go and what the answers are.
Oh my.
Oh,
But let's just go back inside and just first off, we should maybe split up a little bit. Some of us should be here with this little thing, and I think a few of us might be a good idea to go and see if Granny might know him. She knows anything about him. And I swear to God, if this terp doesn't stop fucking jumping on my head.
He's in the bubble.
if we
How's that
come
even
back and he's
possible?
dead, we saw nothing.
From
I
inside
can
the
go
bubble,
over to Miss Yusu.
he is standing in the bubble now, and he's just kind of like, boom, 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 inside the bubble.
Rin, can you go with Dahlia? Or sorry, not Dahlia, just Doll. Can you go with Doll to Miss
course.
Grandma Yuzu's house, please?
I was gonna offer anyways.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Should I
Okay.
leave this coin here or can I keep it?
I would say leave that here for now.
I mean, I'll take it.
No.
You're not.
Oh, Rin
I was just.
kind of like looks at the coin for a second. And then he quickly opens like his little notebook, he sketches the coin and he hands it over.
Perfect. And then I set it on the ground
Great thinking.
near some stuff. And I just kind of like move it with my foot.
Right, Rin. Let's go fill Miss Yusu in about all the shenanigans that just went down.
Yeah. Let's get going, Doll. Ren like puts
Okay.
his arm out and like his elbows out to like
I will grab your arm.
Aw.
We'll walk arm in arm together.
All the way to Granny's house.
Yeah. That's how we do.
let's skip all the way there. I mean, what?
What?
I mean, yeah.
Damn, I want to go to Granny Yuzu's house now.
Sounds great.
It sounds so
That's right.
fun.
Oh, the fun's gonna be here. Trust me.
Oh, there's actually a thing I really want to try with my abilities now.
Oh god, are we gonna get a good cop, bad cop with Goober and oh god.
Yeah, maybe because with if I use my eyes, I have advantage on charisma rolls, so I might be able to actually get some stuff out of this guy.
You used your eyes.
Yeah, so my eyes have a power. Hold on, I'll bring it up. Let's see. Sorcerer, only bloodline. Eyes. My eyes shimmer with an almost mesmerizing quality. As an action, I can activate my innate ocular charm. I basically have Sharingan. For 1 minute, I have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of my choice that isn't hostile towards you, provided it can see my eyes.
Okay.
When the effect ends, the creature must make a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC. On a success, the target realizes that I used magic to influence its mood and becomes hostile towards me. A creature prone to violence might attack me. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways at the GM's discretion, and depending on the nature of our interaction with it. So, yeah.
Elias wants you to not. I fuck the victim, please.
I will fuck the victim as much as I need to.
Oh, I have an idea that's pretty fucked up. Can I ask you a question, DM? My love?
Yeah.
Can
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
spirit smell? They have a sense of smell?
Yeah, I mean, most spirits in general, they do still seem to enjoy like food and drinks. So I think it could be assumed that they can smell.
Okay. Are Doll and Rin gone already or no? You know what? Never mind. It's fine. I'm gonna find some pungent ingredients around the store and I'm gonna make sure I pay for them.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go idly look for some very pungent ingredients and foods.
Ooh.
Okay. Roll me.
I'm away, but I like this, where this is going.
I like it.
Don't.
Dahlia likes where this
Do
is
something
going.
evil.
You're all messed up.
In what kind of container are you preparing this?
I'm gonna prepare it my walk.
I would say roll me a d20 and then we'll add your +2 to
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna make it. It's not supposed to be a delicious concoction at all. It's supposed to be putrid. I'm going to eat it and essentially like gas this man. It's gonna be disgusting, and I'm just going to breathe into his face and give him a really bad halitosis.
I will let. So it sounds like you
Go
and Tenzin
on.
both have ideas on how you want to work this out. I will let you both figure that out. I will say he is conscious.
Oh, I know. Not for long, but well, that is if he doesn't.
If you want, I
Dear.
can question him while you're cooking, and then when you're done cooking, I'll hand over the questioning.
If he's uncooperative, I'm gonna use this, and it's not gonna be nice.
Perfect.
You find most everything that you need around the store, Carmilla, in order to start doing what you're doing. It sounds like you know exactly what you're looking for. If you wanted to leave by like a single gold flower to kind of cover for some of these components, it's not costly, but it'll cover enough.
Okay, absolutely, I'll do that.
Okay. I am going to take from you a gold flower on top of the
Thank
2
you.
I took from you earlier.
This bastard. Oh, I'm gonna get my fucking money back. He's gonna pay for this.
I'm sorry, I was giggling so much when you were like, oh no, he should keep them. And like, I understand why. I really do. But I was
Can I
like,
tell you,
man.
I had a feeling that's what happened, is that she got pickpocketed.
Listen, I didn't trust him. I'm sitting here like, God, if he's like a bad guy and he's got some cursed
Absolutely.
coins or some shit, like
Absolutely.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, okay. He seems conscious. Carmilla is hard at work, trying to put together this
A
concoction. And he's standing upright and seems to be just kind of like arms crossed inside of the bubble, tapping his foot.
We keeping you from something?
Oh, I mean, I've got places to be, headaches to manage, you know.
Oh, headaches to manage.
Glad you find
Well,
that
you
funny.
did try to run.
A man goes out for a jog and that deserves a concussion.
We both know that's not what you were doing.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I like look him in the eye and I activate my eyes.
Okay.
My eyes get even brighter. And he has to do a wisdom saving throw.
Does he have to do it immediately, or does he have to do it after the minute? Because I thought
it's not a minute. That's pacify.
I thought it was
That
something like
pacifies
after a certain amount of time after your eyes, he had to make a wisdom saving throw to know that he was under your.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, that was after the hour is up.
Oh, it lasts for a whole hour.
It lasts an hour.
Okay. I got you. Okay. But does he have to make a wisdom saving
Oh
throw
no,
right now?
I'm so sorry. It is 1 minute. It's 1 minute. I have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature.
I was gonna say,
when
I
the
don't think he
effect-
rolls until after it ends.
Yeah. When the effect ends, the creature must make a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC. Target realizes they've been influenced.
I would say, just for the ease of, in order to make this easy, considering that we're not in a round, but this is charisma, I would give you three questions or inquiries or intimidations, 3 total at advantage.
Perfect. Okay. Then I'll start off right now.
Excellent.
Tell me, oh humble Otsu,
It's
who are you working for?
Is this intimidation?
This is persuasion,
Okay.
because that's a +5 for me.
That's fair.
I'm gonna roll that. In
Where is
Discord.
she?
Where is she?
Where is she?
What are you doing?
I think he's gonna have to go after we're done.
That's not how you spell roll.
No, it's not.
Great job.
Oh shoot.
Can I help with this roll with intimidation?
I got a 21.
It depends on what you're doing, because right now it was my impression you are cooking.
I don't think it needs.
He also is rolling at advantage, so I don't know that you can add advantage
okay.
on top of advantage.
Gotcha.
You
Okay.
can-
okay.
So I
Never
have a total of
mind.
21.
Unless like DM expression, or not expression, but you rolled a 21.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
21.
21.
I don't have to do typing out the Discord stuff. I don't have to do that. Roll. When you ask him this question, he kind of stares back into your eyes, and they seem expressionless. But the blue flame above his darkened head seems to flicker and wave a bit faster when you ask him. And he keeps his arms crossed and just says,
A rather influential individual.
Oh.
He said names.
All right, his name is Droll.
Droll?
That's what I said.
he says, feeling kind of defeated.
Interesting.
Well, am I sticking around in this bubble all day?
Yes.
We're gonna stay there until we decide you don't need to be.
It's gotta pop eventually, don't it?
No.
You want to take that bet?
Listen, I'm sure there's something we can work out. As you can see, I've stolen nothing. I'm not robbing Granny Yuzu.
I mean, to be fair, all the guy did was try and run.
Tenz's being an asshole now. I have one more question that I'm allowed. What are you after?
Ooh.
What's here? You really must know. I was doing a bit of a cleanup. Last time I was here, there was a big dog. Caught me off guard. Had a bit of a jump and I dropped something. And unfortunately, clunked over the head and unconscious. I seem to have lost it again.
Oh, Miss Yusu has a
So
dog.
you were the one who took the television, huh?
I may have had some help at the time, yeah, but they're not with me at the moment. I came back
Well, what
tonight
are their
by
names
myself.
and where can we find them?
I don't know the names of the sorts that helped me. They were sort of assigned to the task, just like me. We don't ask for names from each other. If Droll says you get a job done, you get it done.
Time out real quick. This is Div. Out of character. Is his name Otsu or Itsu? What was his name?
So that I think, where
To
everybody's
whom am I
married,
speaking?
there is Granny Yuzu, and then he is Humble Utsu.
Utsu. Okay, sorry, I heard Otsu.
All good.
Oh, yes, like oh.
I just want to make sure I'm getting my notes correct. And then he said he worked for Droll,
Mhm.
DROL or whatever.
Yeah, that'd be correct.
Okay. Perfect. Just making sure my notes are in order.
None of you happen to find that, by the way. I dropped a little bit of something back there. If you find it, I'll be willing to pay. I've got the coin.
Are you speaking of a copper coin that you dropped?
Yeah, it's just a simple little copper, but it's family heirlooms and all that.
You'll be getting nothing except a prison sentence.
You'll be getting nothing.
Uh,
I'm glad you guys are enjoying low pitch Tenzin.
Benzin.
like, it sounds so good in character. I think everybody else is just like, man, this is so not Div.
Deepson.
This is so nice.
But like, it sounds so good in character. And then there's the clap back to reality. We're like, yeah, but it's Div.
Right?
That's
It's called
Divination.
voice acting. I wish I could actually make that voice, but I can't.
Same.
Voice changers.
Yum.
My
bad.
My
bad.
No,
My bad,
thank
Clem.
you. That was amazing. That was fantastic. I can't wait until I start going even deeper to my Oni stuff, because then I'll start using.
Oh god.
His voice.
Oh,
I can barely hear you.
this voice. This voice right here.
Beautiful.
My voice didn't work out. Jealous.
But yeah, Tenzin said his piece. Like, you'll get a prison sentence and nothing more.
Wait,
I'm
at-
assuming Goomber is still there.
At that moment, Goomber kind of like he leans in. He's been notating this whole thing. He actually has a little like cob pipe in his mouth that he's been puffing on,
oh my god.
and he kind of leans in closer to Tenzin. He's like, "Hey, we don't, we don't really have a prison like system. This
So
kind
what
of
do you
thing.
do with your criminals?
Well, it doesn't really, that kind of thing doesn't really happen, and usually, like, we just have them pay it back or do a favor back or
Dude.
Well, he's
But he's a-
clearly an employee of a criminal organization. What are you gonna do
What?
about that?
I mean, I don't. There's been rumors of like. I hear what he's saying, but like, I mean, it's only rumors and speculation. But there has been rumors of some kind
We have
of
names.
thieves guild sort of a thing under
Oh,
Yanamon,
oh my
but
God.
like it's
just
all
like
speculation, and like frankly, it sounds more like children's stories. But organized
Why does it
crime in
sound as cool?
Obojima, like that's that's kind of a laugh at.
Not anymore, considering we have
Confirmation.
evidence here.
I
I just got
suppose
confirmation that there is.
I can't rule it out.
He literally just said they get assignments from somebody named Droll, a demon named Droll.
I don't know that he
There's-
technically said it was a demon.
I'm pretty sure he said a demon.
No, he just said droll.
Did he? Fuck.
You're hearing
Sorry,
shit
I just
from
know
me.
that his mark means. I know what his mark means.
Well, either way, they're stealing new age tech from people and they're doing criminal activity, and it's organized because somebody's sending them out to do it.
My
just gotta
God,
let that
it's
go?
organized crime.
He's been here
Well, no,
twice.
of course I'm not going to let it go. And I don't mean to imply that like he's off scot free. We don't have a
Okay,
prison
good.
system. Like I didn't make that decision. We just don't have one.
You know what? I'm a busy lady, but I don't mind volunteering, okay? I'll handle him.
What are you volunteering? Are you going to put him in your own personal prison?
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'm
best
the
we don't
prison.
ask.
I'm gonna consume him.
Oh
He's not
my
gonna do
god!
anything.
Listen, I don't listen. You may have been
Oh.
a thief, but I don't know that I can condone you eating someone.
Okay, well, I don't
Surely-
condone people stealing from people. What do you want me to do?
I think we all just need to calm down.
I'm very calm. I'm trying to do my civic duty as a concerned citizen.
Listen,
Something,
Carmel.
justice.
I appreciate it, but I was sent here on behalf of the Postal Brigade just to make sure that all things seem peaceful. And if I have to report back that I found the criminal and there may be bigger things involved and that he was eaten by one of the citizens, I could get in a lot of trouble.
Okay,
Why?
but we
You're not the
can't
one
just
that
let this
did
guy go. Listen, I don't
Fine,
think
make
we should.
me go.
I'm
I
not
don't think
saying
that,
he should go. I'm just
So what
saying
do we
I
do
don't
then?
have. You said prison. All I'm saying is I don't have a prison. There are other options. There
Do
are other
we
things we
have-
can do.
Do we have some kind of just detention center or a holding cell?
At that
Anywhere
point,
we can put this guy.
you hear like a thunk, thunk, thunk on the bubble.
Excuse me. I have a
What?
suggestion.
Oh, this should be
Sure.
good.
Go on.
You all said that you're looking for the perp that did this, and you found me. You haven't found the mates. I gave you a name. You don't know where he is. But what then? You let me out of this bubble, and I'll take you to him.
Oh, you're gonna take us to him. That's gonna happen.
And then I can go
I
free.
appreciate you volunteering. Oh, I don't know about that.
Well,
What's gonna keep you from doing this again?
Let's just say I'm willing to work with you if you work with me. Less hassle for everyone involved.
I mean,
I think that's a pretty
He's
good
willing to give
option.
us a-
It's worth consideration, Carmilla.
yeah.
We
Information is
can keep
information.
him tied up when he's with us.
Oh, sure, absolutely. Tie my hands and whatever you need to do.
And nobody got hurt, at least. That's one thing. It was only that.
Excuse me.
What?
One person got
Oh,
hurt.
Nobody
yeah,
got
you
hurt.
but you ran
Oh,
away.
he's got a concussion.
You tried to blow me up.
I did not.
It was like a flashbang.
Okay, but we didn't know that at first.
Not knowing
You could have
something
set me
ain't
on
the key.
fire. You had a lantern.
I had a candle and I used it appropriately. I think you overreacted a little bit. I am sorry for the miscommunication.
Oh, wait till you see me overreact.
No.
It's true. It's a sight to see.
Listen, your pancakes were really good. I'm not gonna diss you on that.
Also
I'd
true.
like to have some more
Delicious.
sometime.
Oh my gosh, fat chance.
Well, I suppose you live
I'm
only
putting a
once.
fucking- You're gonna go under collar and leash and under my watchful eye.
Well, I suppose if it's what gets you folk in front of the roll,
In front of who?
droll.
Okay.
The guy who worked for.
His assignment giver.
Uh,
All right. Well, in that case, let's get some ropes out, and let's get prepared to.
Oh, I had questions.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
for
we
me?
should just prepare.
Yeah, I was preparing something.
Huh,
You thought my pancakes were
You
good.
said y'all wasn't getting any more pancakes.
Oh,
I do
I'm
start
gonna,
preparing ropes though.
I'm bringing my small batch of gruel over, and you can smell it. It's permeating. It's
What did you call it? Gruel?
yeah, it's
Oh,
dank.
God.
Oh, do I need to do a con save so I don't retch?
Y'all might want to. It's pretty,
Oh,
pretty
shit.
stout. It is bad. It is not a good aroma.
Can I do it for
me,
flavor?
me and
regardless?
Rin are
Yeah.
on our way to Ms. Yuzu. So
I would let you,
yeah.
if you don't want to roll and you just want to RP it, I'm okay with that.
Okay,
You
I
say-
smell it and I'm just like,
And,
"What?"
like this is like 10 times worse than the tea from earlier.
Oh wait, sorry, hold on. Actually, I do it like this. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm still role playing. When I'm not in deep voice mode, I'm Div. When I'm in deep voice mode, I'm Tenzin.
So I'm gonna I'm gonna sit him down in front of me, and I'm gonna sit across from him, and I'm gonna have my walk in the middle of us.
Now,
And
my
it's got a
question
lid on it.
is he still in the bubble?
He, I think,
He better be. That bubble lasts an hour.
yeah, no, he's still in the bubble, so he might not be able to smell it yet.
Yeah, it won't be able to permeate it. I think
But-
you should be able to just like. put
But you
stuff
guys,
in
you
there.
guys did close. It sounds like you pretty much closed up shop.
Yeah,
I
we
mean, you
locked
were
and
given the
closed
keys
up.
earlier too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
We locked up.
Yeah. It, as far as you can tell, it doesn't seem like he's trying to run. It doesn't seem like he's trying to set himself up for, like, he knows he's caught.
okay. So I'm gonna sit with him.
Okay, so technically speaking, we can't put anything inside of it. from the outside,
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, am I alive again?
lest the bubble
Oh, God.
pops.
Yeah, no worries. I have a lid over it right now to kind of contain it a little bit, so it's not as dank as the full smell.
Yeah.
Um,
I do have ropes ready whenever you're ready for that.
okay. I'm gonna look him in the eye. I'm gonna tell him. In front of you is probably one of the worst things you're ever gonna smell, and it can
Oh.
get a lot worse.
Oh,
You're not gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna be very frank with you.
oh my.
I want you to answer my questions honestly, and I want you to answer them in as much detail as possible. Is that understood?
I will do my very best to answer with all the knowledge ascertained in my little head.
Okay. Because if any of my friends get the feeling that you're holding something back or you're not being completely honest, you're gonna wish you didn't have a sense of smell. You're gonna wish you weren't here.
Oh my.
It's bad.
She
So-
means it.
I do. And again, it can get a lot worse than what's right here. So, how did you start working for Droll?
Goodness. Is that a story or more of a history lesson?
Just give me the cliff notes.
I am got in a bit of trouble. Back in amazing city of Ulua. Would love to go back one day. But Ulua is more of a spirit marketplace of sorts. You know how like first age technology is really fancy and cool to you lot? Ulua is like, it's kind of like the foreign excitement of first age technology, but for magical objects and artifacts and knickknacks for spirits. Most of the population of the entire city is spirits. That's where I lived. And I may have acquired a thing or two there that didn't originally belong to me. To be fair,
Gasp.
I won most everything in form of trade or bets, but I got in with the wrong lot, and I did so more than once. And let's just say after 8 occurrences, 10, 12,
Oh my god.
I was making a living is what I was doing. I may have exceeded my own expectations and reached for things that were too far, and I got in trouble. And I finally met an instance where I couldn't talk myself out of it. And I can talk. But they
can tell.
kicked me out. They said I was irrecoverable despite the chances given, that I was always likely to steal and swindle. I never thought I was doing a bad thing, but it was always too fun to not try. I was branded a demon.
Well, who'd you steal from?
Who didn't I steal from? That's the question.
Oh gosh.
To make things clear, I
No,
did
were
always try
they
to steal.
rich?
Always tried to steal. If I was stealing, I would always, I would only ever steal from those who could afford to be stolen from. I would never steal anything that would
You
put
know
somebody
what? Ooh.
in a less than livable situation. Now,
I
when it
respect
came
that.
to bets being made and gambles, well, that's any spirit's game. If you gamble, and you shouldn't put up more than you're willing to lose, and if you lose, you lose. But as I said, one too many times, reaching too far, too high. I admit, maybe it is an addiction, but it's an addiction I'm really good at.
Mm.
I got branded a demon.
That's how it goes sometimes.
And where does Droll fit in all this?
Well, after enough seeking and looking, I learned of a marketplace of sorts beneath Yotamon. And, not a lot of people know it's there, but most of the people there are not people, mostly spirits. Suppose everyone on the surface has no need or knowledge of it even existing, as they shouldn't. A lot of demons end up finding themselves down there. Not, stabby, bloody murder kind, just, blokes like me who sort of keep acting up and don't have a way to change their act, and I don't know, we get labeled a demon and cast out with no place left to go. Doesn't mean we're perfect. Certainly don't belong on the surface. The role gives us purpose. Sort of, I don't know, points us in a direction, and even though we may be frowned upon by some, we're accepted by others and given a method in life. I'm just...
Of thievery?
Oh, I mean thievery.
Oh boy.
Your purpose is crime?
Sometimes you don't have.
Listen, we weren't intending
When
to...
you get kicked out, what other choice do you have?
We weren't intending to
not
break
doing
that.
it.
By the way, thank you.
No,
It's nice getting
no.
with the bucket. I
You
like
always
it.
have choice.
Oh,
You chose the weak option.
Not necessarily.
I did not.
I thought
You
you
chose to
said you were kind of
continue
holding on.
Being a master thief is no weakness. That takes some skill and some training and some know-how.
Okay, and where did that get you?
In a bubble.
With a concussion.
With a concussion in a bubble.
Yeah,
I gotta say, that's pretty funny, though.
I mean,
Why do you subject yourself to this if it got you in bad straits in the first place? You might take pride in it, but it keeps getting you locked up. It keeps getting you in bad situations.
I mean, you got a point. Don't get me wrong. I've tried living the good life. I took a break once. Went by a different name. Went to the surface. Nobody knew me. Nobody knew who I was. But after enough time, you're doing good, being leisurely, I even got myself a vending machine. I got it honorably. I did chores and favors and work. I was cleaning up shop,
nice.
dusting and sweeping and brooming.
Mm.
Saved up money for my own vending machine. I was even running it here in Yotamon. Unfortunately,
Sounds nice.
I couldn't afford to keep up the space. And I couldn't pay for it because I lost my job. One day, unfortunately, I let my uniform slip a bit and they saw my brand. And I was no longer employed. So...
That's unfortunate.
Can I do an insight on this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't know
Have
if
some
I...
trust.
No. Trust no one. Not even yourself.
Damn.
Wait,
That's
what did
just-
you say, Eli?
Eli said
I
have
said
some
have
trust.
some
Ah,
trust.
fuck me. It's an 8.
You feel suspicious of him. You're not sure if you can trust him, but it sounds legitimate. Like it's
It's a
filling the
feasible
space,
story.
yeah, of your question. Where does Carmilla stand?
I think she's trying to make sense of it. So let me just make sure, reiterate with you that I got it. So Droll is finding people or finding spirits who aren't necessarily bad in nature, but maybe have been labeled bad
But
because of
they're
some doings,
unfortunate.
and he's exploiting them to do crime.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That is accurate by your interpretation.
Okay.
He is definitely, it sounds like he is employing spirits that have been labeled demons for various jobs. Thievery may be one of them.
Okay.
Ow.
I mean, you stole from the rich. I can respect that.
Did Droll say why he wanted this television from Grandma Yuzu?
Oh,
It's a creature.
But I have a hunch. So the role says it's to sell in the Yulua market because there's been an uprising spirits that have taken a keen liking to first age artifacts. But many of them don't
Okay.
want to travel the distance, and there's so many in surplus here that there's one or two go missing now and again. So Droll says. But I've got a hunch that Droll also has a bit of an obsession over it. He's got his own kind of a hoard of first age relics and artifacts himself.
Okay.
Well,
So
it's a-
what gives you the idea that he's wanting it for himself? Is he getting a little too greedy with his stock?
Oh, well, it's kind of one of those. You tell somebody to do a job and they come back with the load, and boss man keeps a little bit for himself, and rest of it goes off to fund the next job. You know?
Sure.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm not really sure I feel comfortable telling you all this.
You're going to be a lot more uncomfortable if you don't cooperate with my questions.
You should just cooperate, friend.
Are you sure it's really
You
that
definitely don't want to smell this.
roll me intimidation.
Quite awful.
I don't think any one of us.
Can I?
You said
help?
intimidation?
Yeah. I mean, or
Okay,
persuasion. I'll leave it up to you.
I got a +2.
I would like to help by using resilient friendship, giving her the effects of the help action. Use advantage, which is great because
Oh,
bad.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
no.
I roll
Yeah.
again.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Advan-
And I just like stare at him intently. Jesus Christ!
Well, that's a 4.
Oh,
Listen,
no.
I'm not opposed to, undishing this and really showing him what for. So,
Well, I mean, you said what you said to him. He kind of like looks at you. He looks down at the pot you have here, and he's like,
I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but you're trying to intimidate me with food. Is it really that bad?
I look at him and I say, "Buddy, that's not food. That's death."
That's
And
true.
I retch again.
Wait.
I've seen some pretty nasty things under the city. I'm sure I'll eat worse.
I'm gonna ask Tenzin to tie him up and pop the bubble. Tenzin, if you could be a dear and tie up our friend here, nice and tight.
I do that.
Mm.
the bubble pops, and he kind of hits the floor, but he seems like he's not fighting. He's not going anywhere.
I won't hurt you if you just relaxed.
No, not going anywhere. I'm not fighting. You can see.
I see. Listen, I don't want to do violence. Not really my thing. But I will. Not above it.
Oh, I know you lot are not against violence. I'll go at that right away.
So I'm gonna give you one more
Apologies for the
chance.
concussion.
One more chance? What have I not done?
You said you were uncomfortable and you didn't want to talk about it.
What,
I
is it
think
the
you
2
should.
coins? I can give you your coins back.
Oh, you're gonna give me the coins back.
He kind of like
That
reaches
was-
with his hands bound, and he pulls out a single gold coin. He's like,
Hey, well, sorry about that.
No. There's 2. You need to give me another. That's one thing.
Oh,
And the other
sorry.
thing, yeah, I would not recommend trying to cheat me or pull one over.
She really held back. I'm just letting you know. I've seen what she
Oh,
does.
yeah.
He kind of sighs.
Yeah, we've
reaches
seen
in,
the
pulls out a
horrors.
second coin and holds them both forward with both hands.
Thank you. I'm gonna take it and put it deeper in my bra.
Also,
Just for this is Div. Just for visualization, I have tied him in a way that they do like actual prisoners, where like the handcuffs are like connected to the feet cuffs, and then
Okay.
there's kind of like a leash. He has range of movement in his legs and stuff, but like he's definitely not getting away.
He not running.
Yeah.
Okay. Just for how good is Tenzin at tying this type of knottery?
Honestly, I would say he's probably not done it too often. He's like seen it or read it in books, but actual practice, he's a little rusty.
Okay.
He hasn't gotten that far yet.
I'd say give me an intelligence.
Oh, an intelligence check.
Uh-oh.
You're testing my intellect.
Uh-oh.
Tenzin is smart, I think. Yeah, he's
You think?
smart. No, he's good. He's got it. Check this.
That one.
8.
Okay. It looks about right. It looks like how you want it to look. It may not be perfect, and the knots may not be as pretty, but they look like knots, and they seem to be serving the purpose.
Yeah, as long as it
Carmela,
gets the job done.
will you mind just real quick double checking these?
Sure. I'm just gonna tighten the knots. Can I do like a strength check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I think I got a +3 with that.
Tie him up.
Oh man, I could have used task and they would have done it for me.
That
It's
would
true.
be a 15.
Yeah, no, you tug, and they seemed like they were decent knots, but as you kind of tug, and his arms and his feet kind of like tug with you a little bit, but they're tightened, and they seem like they're holding. You know, you tug them, and the knots are pulled. They're more taut now.
But that okay? You're not gonna lose your hands or feet, are you?
I don't think
You guys
so.
have blood. Is that a thing?
You know, I've
Genuine
never
question.
been stabbed to find that.
Well, I'm not gonna stab you.
I
But...
mean, if you want to
dear.
find out.
Oh,
Wait, I thought we were
Nice.
cool, and now you're trying to stab me?
I'm not trying to
Okay,
stab
it's
you.
not, I'm just curious.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
curious.
Okay,
I
hit
know.
over the head. I'm getting threatened with food, and I'm being threatened with stabbing.
I think we should all
Okay.
again. Everybody relax. No one's stabbing anyone
Okay.
yet.
I'm just
Yes.
saying, you messed with the
Okay,
wrong
okay, stop
bunch. I don't
tensing.
know if if you're coming to realize that.
What were you trying to ask me? What were you trying to ask?
You said you were uncomfortable talking about Droll. Why? Is he listening?
No, I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Why are you nervous talking
That's
about
a
him?
little concerning.
Is he secretive?
Cause I mean, he's
Well, no
he's
shit.
doing a whole thing under the city, and well, I don't know. It's no outsiders allowed, kind of a
How do you
thing.
get under the city?
So you're nervous to tell us about it, but you're not nervous to go and take us there. Because you were ready and open to doing that.
Listen, it's one
they're
thing.
gonna
It's
see
one
you
thing to
take
let the big
it.
man tell you what he's all about. It's another thing to speak for the big man. I could get in trouble doing that.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not asking you to speak and make promises for him. I'm just asking your
Tenzin-
opinion about him.
Tenzin kind of feels that in a way with his own experience of life. Tenzin definitely feels that.
I just want to know why he's doing what he's doing and why he's taking advantage of people like you.
Oh, excuse me, taking advantage. he kind of
He's
like
exploiting vulnerable people.
exploiting. Nah,
You're obviously, yeah. Oh, yes, because your lack of judgment led you to be in a predicament, and he's taking advantage of that, and he's making you do more bad things, and it's not going to come up on him. It's not going to, no skin off his back. It's off yours because you're the one doing it, and he's using you like a pawn, and anybody else he's employing. And you don't seem stupid. You ought to know that.
Out.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. Did you not hear about me, like, living a whole life and then getting exiled and then trying to
Exactly.
not be exiled and then the vending machine and then not being
I
able to...
understand.
Yeah, no,
All I'm saying is, I spent
not
half
everyone
my
has a
life...
choice in that.
I spent half my life dipping and bobbing and weaving around rules, and I got kicked out. I tried to be nice for a change, and it kind of worked, but, you know, it's one too many mistakes, and now it doesn't matter if I'm a nice guy anymore. So
you just resign yourself to crime? That's never paid off for you.
oh, I suppose I should just go live in the woods somewhere and wait for somebody else to come across me and go, look, he's a demon. Doesn't matter if I've been by myself for the last 20 years.
What if I could help you with that?
I mean, I don't know if
What if
I don't know if I'm looking for help.
What if I? But it found you anyway. What if I could help you get your life on track with someone that won't judge you for that,
I don't know.
for your past?
Not sure
And
how
give
far
you a
I could really
second.
get.
What if I could try to help you get that second chance, like an actual good one?
Something honest, you know?
Certainly sounds like a nice idea, but I barely know any of you. I mean, it's nice ideas pass from people's lips on a day-to-day in my line of business, if you know what I'm saying.
That's true. You have no reason to trust us, just like we don't really have any reason to trust you. But I'm asking for your trust right now that if you help us, if you do what you say, I will put you in contact with someone that can give you an honest to goodness second chance. And you just got to be honest with him. You just got to be upfront with him.
I suppose it sounds like an
It's gonna be a good
interesting
food involved.
idea. I wouldn't be able to take it on immediately. I've got a deal with Droll that I've got to get squared away.
What if we
What
could
if
get
he-
you out of that deal?
Yeah, what if he was no longer
Good luck.
I owe him
Oh,
just a little bit of gold flour, but it's only for his being able to supply my previous addictive personality. I suppose if I could square that away so he was content, then maybe I would be willing to consider the brighter side of life.
All
Getting
right,
to
then
see
we
the
have
sun
a
would be
deal.
nice.
If we can help you with that, then you try to get your act together.
Yeah,
The
deal.
person.
He hops up to his feet and immediately like sticks his hands out over the threatened bowl of gruel and offers us a hand to shake with Carmilla.
The deal that you're making is with Tenzin. You better shake his hand.
All right.
I shake his hand. But as I'm shaking it, I like squeeze it a little bit and I pull it down like, don't betray us. Don't do it.
don't fuck it up.
I'm not done with my questions either.
As this
That's
is
just nicety on his part.
while this is happening, Goomber leans in towards Rin and kind of like just kind of like cocks his head a little bit. And he's not like whispering in Rin's ear, but kind of like next to Rin. It's just like, you're taking note of this, right?
Ring with doll.
Yeah, I thought I was with Doll.
Oh yeah. Shit, where's Rin?
You talk to me.
Ring with doll. They're gonna go get Grandma Yuzu.
He pats around in his coat and everything, and he's like, "Damn, nothing right with. This is all so good."
All from the distance, it's just, oh, I'm sorry.
Just get rid of the maintenance. Oh, you know what? I think actually, let me look at my inventory real quick. Never mind, I don't have
While
anything right there.
Rin and Dahl are wandering away, you two are kind of walking through the nightlit yard of Granny Yuzu's, and it is nighttime. There are distant city
it's a
lights
bit
kind of
weird.
out and around you, but the sky above is very clear and starry with a few passing clouds. And as you approach her house, you kind of hear a little bit of skittering from the inside.
Oh no.
Oh,
And then you hear
Oh no.
thunk thunk, a little bit of like soft scratches. And just to your right, you can see in the window the very familiar face of a very friendly canine. He seems to be happily
but
panting in the window.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna go up to the window and press my face against the glass.
He kind of like tries to sniff the glass and then just licks where your face is. And then he kind of like leaves the window and heads over towards the front door. There's a little bit of like a lift and a scratch, and the doorknob kind of like flops, and the door slowly swings open as he kind of like lands on his front feet.
How cute.
Certified good boy. Hello.
Certified good boy.
Out from behind, Granny Yuzu is in her house, but she's wearing this like kind of nice but sky blue, frumpy little nightgown that covers her. It reaches up to her wrists and it covers all the way down to her feet. The little
It's a moo
little tips of her slippers peek out. She's got these dark purple slippers as she kind of shuffles forward.
Aw.
And she's holding a little candle in her hand. She rubs her
I'm
eyes.
so glad she's okay.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing here so late? Can I help either of you?
So we think we caught the person who was stealing from your shop.
That sounds like good news.
We wanted to make sure you were okay.
Little tired, but I'm doing well, dear. Doing well. Did you want to come in for some tea?
Oh.
She says, and then kind of lets out a really big yawn, covering her mouth as best she can.
Aw.
Well, it is a bit late night. We don't want to keep you up. We just wanted to let you know that we're getting everything sorted.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Of course, anytime.
I love this old lady.
She kind
I
of
know.
dips her head while you two are talking to her, and with her head pointed down, her just kind of keeps bobbing until slowly it stops bobbing. And then her head just kind of seems tipped towards the floor. Her candle still held perfectly aloft.
Catch Granny.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna lean forward and like grab her shoulders and be like, "Can we help you to bed?"
No need. He'll see me to my bed. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Oh, God, she's so cute.
Well,
Is that all, dears?
That's all from me. Doll, do you have anything you wanted to add?
Oh, doll. I've been working on your little tape box. It's
Oh.
coming along. I
Okay.
have it done soon. I just needed a little rest.
Oh my gosh.
No worries. Thank you so much for continuing to work on it.
Of course.
Let me
of
know,
course.
and I'll come by right away.
I'll tell you everything.
Thank
Good
you
night,
so much.
dears.
Good
She
night.
says, and she kind of
No.
almost seems like her eyes are closed. You can't even see her eyes as she smiles and waves. She kind of just
Good night,
keeps
Granny
waving.
Yuzu.
As she keeps
Granny, I
waving,
love
she
you.
turns around and puts her hand on the back of her dog, and he
Oh.
wanders into the
Oh,
house
puppy.
with her, guiding her along the way.
I love you, Granny Yuzu.
Oh,
You're so cute.
He's a certified good boy.
Certified good boy.
And Granny Yuzu's a fucking badass.
Badass beach.
I love her.
He's my favorite so far, other than Spicy
Excellent
and
girlfriend.
Hakuman, and
Oh.
pretty much every other person.
And
yeah, what about your
basically the whole
girlfriend,
cast.
buddy?
Obviously, she's
Oh,
number one. I didn't think I'd have to mention that. Your head of your assy lie.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Um, yeah, as you all get back to the goodie mart, Humble Utsu's still there, and he's now standing on his feet, seeming quite chipper, actually, all things considered.
All right, so deal's a deal. Then I'll take you to draw.
Ooh.
All right.
Oh wait, shit. Oh no.
No, I still have some questions.
Oh,
Obviously.
all right.
The ones who helped you with the TV, you said you didn't know them. Would you know them if you saw them?
Oh, for certain. Ain't seen anyone quite like him before.
How's
Oh, do
why is
tell.
that?
What does that mean?
There were, I think, 3 or 4 of them. It's kind of a confusing circumstance. The spirits, kind of like me, but I ain't seen anyone like them before. Each of them was wearing a mask. They sort of like float about, kind of, ooh, sort,
What?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah,
what does
The ooh.
mean?
like
The
scary,
spooky.
like they're kind of like,
Ooh.
yeah, just like that.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And they
So we're looking for ooh
Terrifying.
spirits?
they also they have this laugh, but it don't
Oh.
feel good. It's like if I had skin, I would say that it had that my blood ran cold.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Sounds interesting.
That doesn't sound very good.
No,
Oh,
it
not at
doesn't.
all. In fact, I don't like that one bit.
Rin, can you roll me a history check?
Yeah. Let me check my history real quick. +3.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice.
Let's go.
And you have a +3 on top of that?
E.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dirty
Um,
20.
Let me grab something here. You actually, from the sound of his description, this sounds like one of the old bedtime stories that you were told when you were younger by a close family relative.
Interesting.
There was
Interesting.
a kind of nursery rhyme that went along with it.
We're gonna get in there, story rhyme.
Oh, okay, bet.
One that was talked about often, usually in regards to travelers who would find themselves away from town or city, and they were out at night, deep in the wilds of Obojima.
Oh my god, it's Mothman.
And this nursery rhyme was
Okay.
told as kind of a warning to people who found themselves in the realms of spirits.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
So at first, Ren is like kind of mumbling it to himself before, like trying to remember all of it. Before he looks up and he goes, "Guys, my Omar used to tell me a little nursery rhyme that warned of this kind of stuff.
really?
It 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 goes, stoke the fire, don't snuff the light. The Urugama hunts at night. Clutch your blade, hold tight your staff. For when you hear its wicked laugh, the winds will turn, the trees will bend, and moments after, your life will end."
Oh.
Well, that doesn't
And
sound very good.
No, I think we should proceed with extreme caution.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I
inclined to
would
agree.
agree.
Dangerous company.
Oma
is
would never
terrifying.
lead me astray.
I believe in your own.
Imagine having.
So, Droll has some pretty interesting associates, it sounds like.
Not the word I was going to
Potentially
use,
powerful
but yes.
friends.
Some really fucked up people in his employ.
You know,
I'd have to agree.
not everyone who's given a second chance always deserves it.
That's true. That's very true. And then starts staring off wistfully into the distance.
So let me get this straight. He sent you with murderous spirits to steal a television from an old lady?
Listen, I don't know that that's what they are. That's what he said, the tall boy, but I don't know.
Oh, thank you.
So these type of spirits, you said you've never really seen them. I guess they're pretty rare in Droll's company, huh?
I suppose so. I mean, I ain't seen them around very often. That was the first time I've ever worked with them personally. Don't know that I would do it again, frankly.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
But I mean, no, for clarification, if I'm sensing what you're asking, the role has very strict policies, mind you. Spirits misusing their second chance. For example, say if I was to take something that doesn't belong to me, I cannot injure or bring harm to anyone in order to do so. Last one who had, well, is this gonna be between us? Like, I can't tell you this and then have Droll, like, Droll doesn't know I told you this, alright?
Sure.
Of course.
He doesn't have to know.
Last time one of these rules were broken, and it doesn't happen very often. The spirit who broke it, I haven't seen since that time.
Oh.
So,
Like he was murdered.
I'm just saying I haven't seen him.
Can spirits be murdered?
Oh, most definitely.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, she clocked me pretty good in the back of the head. I'm pretty sure if she did it again, I wouldn't be here.
Well, I didn't know if maybe your essence just coalesces somewhere else or something. I don't know the physiology of the spirit.
I appreciate it, but I wish my life was quite so mystical. That would be very beneficial. But no, pretty sure if you just cut me, I would not feel very good.
I mean, if we want to
don't.
find it.
Elias, no.
You know, I was
I know,
liking you for a
I'm
little while,
joking.
but you seem really wanting to, like,
Okay.
stab me.
They
Hey,
have
he made a deal with
penchant
Tenzin.
for things.
Okay,
Yeah.
I know, I'm
Yes.
just joking. I
No
was
Don't
one's,
mind that
no one's
one.
hurting him unless I say so.
Wow.
I was joking. My
Might hurt his
God.
Say.
feelings, but
No one will physically hurt him.
Sure, made a lot of jokes about stabbing me.
I mean,
Listen,
I make a lot of jokes about stabbing people in general.
It's true.
it,
That
don't
is
mind that
true.
one.
Do you need to talk to someone?
Yes.
So probably.
but probably not the people they actually need to. Anyway,
You know, I
moving
might
on.
actually know a guy.
Oh, do tell.
No, listen, stop it. Let's stay focused.
Shut up, Tenzin. Shut up,
He
Tenzin. I
kind
want
of
to
has a
know.
thing for, like, quirky outcasts and...
Does he have a penchant for trying to steal ramen recipes?
no, I don't believe so.
Okay.
You
Okay,
referencing
shut up,
some
Tenzin.
kind of in-joke.
Something like that.
Tenzin, shut up.
Elias, I will throw blueberries at you again.
You don't even have blueberries on you anymore. Shut up.
I can make them.
And then Carmilla will come after you.
Good point. Never mind.
That's it. Shut up.
Good work.
Okay. This hideout. Are there a lot of people that hang out there?
Oh yeah, loads.
Okay.
There's a-
What's that?
Hey? What?
What's the general vibe? Are people generally happy there, or are there kind
yeah.
of?
No, most everyone there is really happy. I mean, when they're not losing their coin at the machines, but, you know, who is happy when that happens?
Okay. So, Droll's underlings,
Don't
and
go too bad.
you know, no slight on you, it's just turn of phrase, but his other underlings or workers,
Yeah,
do they like what they do?
for the most part, yeah. I mean, I don't think...
Okay.
He kind of... I don't think he normally asks people to do things they don't want to do. I think he likes... Take me, for example. You know, he knows my story and he knows my issues, but he also knows my skills. And he knows that I take pride in my skills. So he asked me if I was willing to lend him a helping hand. I said sure.
So
It
is
doesn't
he
sound
also
too
a
terrible.
spirit, or what is he? Not
think-
to be, racial or anything, but
You know, I haven't really worked that out myself. And I haven't really got it up to ask him.
interesting.
That's pretty fair. Don't want to ask a crime boss, hey, what are you? Pretty sure that wouldn't go well for you.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
yeah. There are risks I'm willing to take, and that's not one of them.
Are
That's
there
what she said.
any
You don't need it.
Are there any talks amongst people of problems, issues, or discrepancies?
Like, in
Just
general?
within the organization?
Oh, goodness. That's tough. We've had more people looking for us lately, but that's because they think that we are to blame for disappearances in Yarma.
Disappearances?
Yeah.
People are going missing?
Some of the homeless, some of the homeless youth have gone missing. They often, from roundabouts what I've been hearing is, a lot of people think it's the good Goros. A lot of people think maybe the Beehive has something to do with it. People have been name dropping
The
the
beehive.
Thieves Guild, as they call it.
Interesting.
This is just like
Okay.
Skyrim.
But I mean, it's not. No criminal activity that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Carmilla, roll me an insight.
Oh no.
There's
Hey.
definitely more to the story than what he's telling you, but he's not being dishonest.
I think there's more to share.
Droll is willing. You know what? Nah. I've said enough. I told you that I could take you to Droll. I've sitting here and giving
can
you a
ask the
story time for
questions.
the better part of a half an hour to now. Why don't you just ask the man yourself?
Yeah, that's. I mean, I was going to
He's got
suggest
a
that to be
point.
fair.
He has been pretty forthright up to now.
I don't care. You gonna answer my question?
We'll get
Are you gonna
better
feel my
answers
wrath?
from the boss man himself.
I
Your
am
nostrils.
afraid that my answer is no. I have been very candid and I've been very straightforward.
Okay, I'm gonna take a big heaping spoonful of the gruel.
No,
in front of
Camilla, no.
me. I'm gonna eat it, and then I'm gonna pull something out from my chest area, from between my titties, and it's gonna be a little
Oh.
vial
Barbecue sauce.
of the
Barbecue sauce on
cauldron
my
water.
So there
from-
was barbecue sauce on it. Sorry.
So I'm gonna
So there
pull
it
a little
was.
vial of the cauldron water from Miss Linfrey's house
Oh god.
with the decrepit rat water.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna
Um,
chase the gruel with the vial of water.
Delicious.
Elias is like standing away. He's moving back. He's out of here. He's not doing that.
He's
tonight.
kind of watching you do this, and for the whole time you've been talking to him, his eyes have remained the same symmetrical circles, unchanging the whole time. But as you eat the gruel, he kind of flinches, and then as you unplug the little vial and chase with that, his eyes for the first time kind of narrow.
No. I back up.
I'm gonna grab him by the shirt and pulling really close to my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide behind Tenzin real quick.
I'm trying to hide behind Elias.
I appreciate
God.
that you've been forthcoming, but I'd really appreciate it if you would answer my question. And I'm just gonna softly breathe into his face.
Delicious.
I don't know about that. We'll be real.
Turns out he doesn't have olfactory sensors. Oh.
He kind of seems like he's gonna gag for a second. You hear this.
I tried to tell
And
you.
he like lifts his hands to cover his mouth, and then he goes limp.
Oh, God. I tried to tell you too. I tried to tell you.
And you're still holding him aloft in front of your face, and his flames are still wafting gently above his head, but he appears entirely limp.
But
Okay,
not for
I'm gonna
long.
set him down. And I'm gonna cover the gruel back up. And I'm gonna wait for him to wake back up.
As you set him down and put him on the ground in front of you, I'm assuming you put the vial back away.
Yeah, there's still a little bit in there, but not a lot. Like maybe half.
Just as you put the lid back on the pot, the metal clang kind of wakes him up, and he like sits up immediately, like
I tried to warn you, too. She's crazy. Don't let her do it to you. Just answer the question.
He kind of like scrambles clumsily with his hands still bound backward a little bit.
Please, please, I'll know more. I'll tell you anything.
All right, I'm listening.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
I wanted to know more about Droll and his organization.
He's big and he's got an organization.
No. You had more to tell me, and you said you weren't going to tell me.
Oh, you're asking about the children.
The children?
The disappearances, children. You tell me as much as you know. And I mean everything. Because I've got more of this where it came from.
I don't know a lot, but I can tell you what I do know.
I'd appreciate that. And then we can get this over with.
Every now and again, one of the homeless youth ends up somehow becoming an acquaintance with Drum. And I'm not sure what the conversation is like. It's always private. But he always seems to send them away. I'm not sure where he sends them. And we're not supposed to ask about it. We're not supposed to know, but I think he knows that we know. But he also knows we're not supposed to ask, and we don't. But when some of the youth have gone awry, maybe a bit, less than rule-abiding, and they find themselves in Droll's company, he, I don't know, ships him off somewhere. That's all I know.
Okay. That's fair. Thank you
That's
for
a little
being
weird.
forthright with that information.
Yeah, forthright.
And just remember, you got to take us to see him. And I've got more where this comes from if you try to pull anything. I'm not one to be trifled with.
Okay.
Okay.
You're just gonna walk around with a pot of that thing?
No, I'm going to put it in a container.
Oh, good. Good.
I can open it at any time.
No,
I'm trying.
no, I'm not trying anything. I was just curious.
Okay.
Respectfully, so.
Oh. Good. Well, that's all the questions I have for now. When is the best time for us to go and see him? Droll.
We should definitely have a long rest before we go.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not just that, but if that officer that was here earlier comes back, you're going to tell him. You're going to admit to him what you did.
If I do that, I don't know that I could take you anywhere.
Sure, we need him. And
Yeah.
I already promised him to help him with the second chance once we're done.
Exactly. Like we're not just gonna
Fine.
ditch him after that.
You're on your best behavior.
Whatever you say, Cook.
I think all of us are around
Yes,
here.
Yes, chef.
Yes, Chef.
She shall only be known as her name or Chef.
Okay.
Is that clear, Mr. Utsu?
And with that, that is going to be where we end our evening.
Oh, shit.
What
Okay.
a great game.
That was so good.
That we don't even get to sleep.
I was wondering what I was going to do with that vial of, cauldron goo. I'm glad it came in handy.
Dude, for real. Also, I just want to remind everybody, if you haven't seen the other sessions we've done, it's on Thrin's YouTube channel.
Yes!
That's true. That's
They're
true.
so good.
I've been rewatching some to refresh myself, when I'm at work.
Oh, it's so smart.
I've actually I still need to do a little bit of editing for the thumbnails and pretty them up, but I've officially been making a playlist now, so there is technically a playlist on the channel where you can find all of the videos.
Oh yeah, dude. Let me know if you
I
want
don't
any
think
help with
I
those
heard my
thumbnails.
voice.
Got it.
That was super fun. Holy shit!
That
Good
was
job,
so
everybody.
Fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Remember next
You'll
time
be
we
all
do
around.
I'm sorry we ruined your chase.
Oh no, it's not a ruin. It was more of a funny acknowledgement of like, man, this could have gone a completely different way.
It almost did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
true.
really almost did.
Whoa, man.
I was a little worried, but then I was like, okay, no, she's definitely grappling him, but he might be able to get out of this with Dex, because that's the only shot that he has of escaping.
And then
It became very difficult to get the fuck away from you guys.
Dude, when we
Call
split the
us
party,
the
I was like,
spirit
that's a
snatchers."
little bad, but we're like low level. It shouldn't be too
gonna say,
bad.
I commend you all on your efforts. He actually has a level on you.
Oh shit.
dude, I just stood there.
Yeah, Elias, you didn't do nothing.
Yeah,
I seen
just
do
stood
shit.
there.
Just kidding. You were there for intimidation factor.
It's true.
With all the talk of stabbing.
Okay, fair enough, but
I finally got to the point where my skin turned color.
That's
It's
crazy,
true.
dude. And like the voice
Bro.
changer is so cool.
That was a lot
Yeah,
of fun.
I was workshopping that. I was like, I really want to do this. So I was like, I think that'd be really cool and would add something to my character.
I'm
So-
just silently waiting for an opportunity to do something.
No. Elias, don't. Don't.
Oh,
No,
Don't.
don't, Elias.
Don't.
You don't even know what I'm gonna do.
I have a feeling.
What?
You gonna try to fuck the spirit?
What?
Maybe. I mean, no.
What? The one we just found?
You're gonna try to fuck Droll, aren't you?
Oh no.
Okay, we
Oh
haven't.
no.
We haven't met that man yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and already you're like, oh, maybe we should hear him out.
Okay, but
Missing children. I'm sure he's got a great reason for it.
Maybe.
yeah, I'd
maybe
like
he's
to
a
hear
good
his
man.
reasoning.
Maybe he just hates children, and honestly, who can blame him?
Honestly,
There's
me
nothing
too.
wrong with that.
What's wrong with that?
Goodness.
Them
I
kids,
love
you know?
Oh my god.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids.
I'm out. Oh.